Well, it looks like we may be live. Hopefully. Yay, we are. So welcome y'all to part 149 of Gran Turismo 4. We are almost done. This is Sky, of course, and I'm going to be streaming the rest of this game. We're pretty much on the cusp of being finished. We got the only two endurances, the Sarthe 24-hour 1, and also Tsukuba 9-hour. Tsukuba 9-hour won't be that big of a deal. But today we're going to knock out the big one. And, well, today and tomorrow. We'll do half and half. And we also have the Formula GT, which we'll save for last, and a couple of extreme events. And we'll have like a special part where we show off the cars that you can't actually race. You know, just some special concept cars, stuff like the Ford Model T, things like that. So yeah, we did the SIL 80. We used SIL 80 for the Motegi 8 hours. And it did a pretty good job of that. And next, yeah, like I said, the Sarthe de la Sarthe. So let's get right to this, because time is of the essence, you know. So I think we decided we were going to use the Bentley for this, because I haven't used that yet. Has a pretty good power weight ratio. I don't know if I should add some power to this or not, because I think it's a little underpowered compared to the other Le Mans cars. I'm good at them. How are you? Just a little bit. Yeah, it has a worse power weight ratio than the GT1 and the R92 and the R89 and the Minolta. Yeah, it's decently worse. You're gonna use the Bentley too. So I don't know if I should add. If I could add just a little bit so that I could be more even with them. What about 3? Okay, yeah, 879. Yeah, I think we'll be more on par with them then. I don't really want to go all the way. So let's do that. And even though this is an endurance, I think I'm probably more likely going to use the medium race tires. Because I seem to actually... Yeah, you don't go quite as much, but I really... You don't go quite as far, but I like the grip difference. It seems like in the end it pays off. I actually had to do that on the Infineon Raceway Endurance when I used the AMG CLK Mercedes because it was quite inferior. Let's see how our power weight ratio compares now to the other ones. We want to be as even with them as we can. Okay, yeah, we're still not as good as the R89 or R92. A little bit better than the 787B, about the same. Yeah, I think this will be more fair now. Okay. Alright, well, let's get started. Oh boy, y'all. It's going to be a long race. Alright, let's get started. Hopefully we won't drive like a total bot. It seems like that's the trend whenever I do these endurances. But that's because I had such long gaps between playing. Oh, interesting opposition. We have the R92 and the R89. Those are probably going to be the biggest ones. But the PlayStation Pescarolo C60. I don't remember how good that one is. Audi R8, I know it's pretty good, but I don't think it's as good as the Nissans. And then the Corvette C5R. What the heck is it doing here? Hey, fanboy the Viper. You have to work, I'm guessing, or something. I'm glad you came and chimed in. Yeah, the Bentley, I think, has the highest selling price of any other car, doesn't it? I'm going to turn TCS on 1. I'm not going to turn it 100% off, but I want it very weak. Because it kind of does slow you down if you have it on really strong. Plus, we don't really need it anyway. Widen the gears slightly. I'm gonna leave the suspension's already pretty good. You know, because this is a race car. Downforce is already maxed. Oh, you have a bathroom break right now? I got you. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and get started, Fanboy Viper and Adam. Let's go ahead and do this. Hopefully we will not die on the first lap. I'm pretty good at dying, though. It says 5-point race, probably because they have hard tires, I have medium. Because as y'all saw, well, and the Corvette brings it down a lot, too. Yeah, I forgot about that. The Corvette's bringing down the A-spec points quite a bit. If you have 60, that means that it's 100%. You're 100% even with everybody. But it goes by an average of all the AIs. So the Corvette brings it down so much that it makes it look like I have easy opposition. When in fact I do not. They're actually faster than I am. The Nissans are anyway. Okay, let's just kind of take it easy. Try not to die. Let's get around the Chevy here, who I don't even know why is in here. Gosh, can y'all chill? This Bentley's pretty stable. Okay, I took that way slower than what I need to. Gosh, they are way up there. That Audi is. Okay, how fast is it going to go? Oh yeah, we have the chicanes here. Which may be good because it's an opportunity for me to catch them more. We're actually doing alright. Oh, it's an 8-point race with super hard tires. Yeah, you probably have the Corvette or Viper too, which brings it down a lot for you as well. You know, it's something about Circuit de la Sarthe, man. You know, this actually used to be my favorite track before I came to love Nürburgring so much. This was actually my favorite before Nürburgring was my favorite. Then as I got older, I started liking Nürburgring more. And plus the penalties on this track are just really annoying. 24 hours of lime. Hours of lime. Oh, I hate this section here. The road is so narrow. I don't like this section with these kind of cars. Now, if I'm using granny cars, Circuit de la Sarthe is way more fun. Like in the 1,000 Miles Championship, this track is so much fun. Even though I know it kind of defeats the whole purpose of this track, because I mean, this is where the 24-hour Le Mans actually takes place. And you don't use granny cars for that. You use these kind of cars. But you know me, I'm weird. So, and I always love my grannies. Yeah. I don't ever take this section as fast as I can. Well, at least not now. It's my first lap. Still trying to get used to everything. This Bentley's really stable though and drives nicely. I think we have probably, oh, I see a little bit of a white between me and the Audi, so nice. It's good. Going very well so far. So yeah, I probably will do a big chunk of this A-spec, of course, because I don't want it to be too excruciatingly long, you know. Hey, Zordic. Skyscraper. Good to see you. How are you doing? You're going to be streaming the Laguna Seca 200 miles. Oh, did you finally get you a capture card? We're doing pretty good. I'm actually proud of myself. I'm not dying on the first couple laps like I usually do. Oh golly, y'all, remember that Suzuka race? But that wasn't my fault. I mean, yeah, I was not. In the rare event my controller wasn't disconnecting, I was not driving that good, but still, I had no chance with the controller. Oh, you're gonna stream without having a capture card? Are you still using the TV method? The camera with pointing to your TV? I mean, if you like doing that, but it'd be better if you could get you a capture card. Oh, foot sickles. Get on the road. Oh, this section right here, I think, is the worst because I die here so much. This car, I like this Bentley though. It's very easy to get back under control. It seemed like the Nissan that I used for the other Circuit of the Sarthe race was way wonkier and more difficult to maintain. I think we used the R89 for that. Yeah, I definitely lost some time in that section. Oh my goodness. I'm driving like a bot. At least I ain't cutting this chicane though. Although I probably should have, considering that happened. That was a bad lap. Yep, the final Big Monster Endurance video nut. I am determined to knock this out. Okay, he gained on me like 3 seconds, I think, over that the second half of that lap. Okay, Bentley, let's not understeer. Good exit on that corner. Decent anyway. Oh. I didn't even say how far behind he was. I'll try to pay more attention on the next sector. Oh, we got a long way to go. Hey, GR Kimmy. I'm doing good. Glad you are too. Doing pretty good. Okay, he's back up to 16. Yeah, I knew that the R92 in particular is going to be my toughest opposition. Hey, Zachary. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We just started this long race. Okay, he's up to 18.7. That's good. Seems like I really pull away a decent amount on the straights. Oh, Grandpappy in that C5 Corvette, man. Look at how far behind he already is. Yeah, this section here, man, I gotta not drive like a bot. This is a good lap, though. Hey, Donnie. Another holiday starting. Alright, nice. It'll be good to see you more. I know you've been busy. School and everything. Probably working, too. Yeah, it's better to brake early than brake late. Okay, I think I could do one more lap with these tires. Uh, 320, that was much better than lap 2. Okay, yeah, they're not turning, my rear tires aren't turning orange yet, so. I actually want to switch it to B-spec after I pit and see how Granny does. Okay, they're starting to turn orange. You'll be joining the pit crew soon. Nice. I appreciate all the support I can get video net. Yeah, my rear tires are warmed up really quick. So going 4 laps might have been a bad idea. I'm trying not to turn this very hard. It doesn't seem to matter though. Those rear tires are just... Oh man, I'm gonna be screwed. If I can make it through that high speed section before they wear out. He's only 24 seconds behind. So he'll actually catch me after I pit. Maybe I should have used hard tires instead. I'm thinking to do half of this. I can probably get it done in around 6.5 to 7 hours with using a lot of B-spec. Okay, I have to be careful to barely turn this. Barely turn it. Because basically rear tire grip, there is none. I'm trying to hold my own. Okay, he's not really gaining on me yet. He probably will in this section a lot though. Because I'm having to go very slow. Oh god. Okay, this is pretty much it though. We almost made it. That's it. Okay. Now let's try B-spec and see how they do with medium tires. I'm just curious. You have to leave, Fanboy the Viper. So yeah, if you want to join our Discord and haven't already, feel free to. Pros do the chicanes, but level 100 Mafia bosses cut the chicane. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably going to pass me here. Well, actually, I know he is. Yep, there he goes. It's okay. Let's see how Granny does, out of curiosity. I think if I switch to hard tires, I might be able to do 5 laps. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Granny can actually get... Let's see if she actually gets a better lap than they do. Their best lap is a 329.5. No, 326.9. And I only got a 320, so... Even with me driving, I didn't do that much better. They're still pulling away, but our tires haven't warmed up yet. I think we're gaining on the R89. We're not gaining on the R92 though. Yeah, it's a decent field. Then you got the Chevrolet C5R though. Well, our tires have just only now warmed up, so hopefully this lap we can start gaining a bit. I'm hoping. If not, then I'm going to be doing a lot more of this race in A-spec than what I wanted. Hey, Joycey. When you tried this race, you had the Sabra C9 and the Minota to do with. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you were unlucky, weren't you? The Audi R8's keeping up, too. Yeah, PlayStation Pescarolo, it wasn't all that memorable. Okay, we actually gained a bit. We're up to 10 now. So is 326 about the best lap he's going to get? If so, I kind of know what I'm dealing with. Well, I'm glad you had a day off, Garrett. You need you a day off. It seems like every time I'm streaming, you always have to work. So I know you're a hard-working guy. Christopher, you're just listening to you speaking right now as you're doing something to realize. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I lurk in a lot of streams myself. Work on other things while I'm watching the stream. Okay, we're 1.6 seconds behind the R89. So I don't know how much he's going to hold me up, though. Okay, we're gaining on the R90 pretty decently. Let's actually see what's going on here. Come on, Granny, go around it. Put her on 5. Want her to get around this R89. She's not really trying that hard to get around him, though. I gotta be careful. I don't want her to be on 5 on that last hairpin on the end of the straight, because she might fly off. The AI will fly off a lot there. However, with this car, she might not. Okay, she got around the R89. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's faster. Come on, Granny. Come on. You just let it by. Oh, that's annoying. We're having this battle with R89 right now. We got to get around it, because if we don't, the R92 is just going to keep pulling away. Oh, God. Please don't die. Oh my gosh, you're dying. Yep, it's up, but it's back up to 9.8. There's really nowhere I can do to push it. It's just gonna keep battling until finally it pulls away. The Corvette's already almost a lap down. Okay, he pitted on 7 laps. That's good. I wish the R89 would pit, but... Oh, it did. Good. Okay. So Granny got a 327 on that last lap, which was not that good. The sports car GT for PS1. The Callaway. Oh yeah, the Callaway is nice. You was let down when you saw just how understeer it has. Oh yeah, it does understeer a lot. The Celine S7's kind of that way too. Like, it's a really nice car, but it does understeer pretty bad. Oh my god, Granny. No, the R89 did not pit. And that's why we're still getting slowed down by it. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I want to get up to 12 hours today too. The 787B for Infineon. Oh yeah, that car is pretty good. Yeah, if you want a challenge, use the AMG CLK. Okay, it looks like Granny's only doing 5 laps. And the tires are worn out. But we're 30 seconds ahead, which is further than I was when I pitted. So I'm going to take over an A-spec because I'd like to widen this gap a little more. So we don't have the R92 and R89 to deal with after we pit. But I think Granny does okay with the medium tires. Maybe. R92. Oh, he pitted video nut. Yeah, he's still my biggest contender. Oh, and I didn't even realize the Corvette got lapped. The Corvette hadn't pitted yet. But he probably will be soon. Okay, how bad was this pit lap? I'm curious. What's the time right now? 3:20. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Granny actually did a pretty good job. Okay, let's do some more A-spec. So let's see how I do with hard tires. I'm not going to have near as much grip, which I'm going to hate. But if I can do 4 laps and be able to push all 4 laps, then that'd be nice. I mean, I did 4 laps with the medium tires, but they were worn out so bad midway through the 4th lap. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm trying hards now, video nut. And he actually did not catch me. Granny actually did pull away a tad. So this is so far a winning strategy for the first half an hour of this race. The first 48th of the race. Or 1/48th of the way there, y'all. You know, the hard tires actually, for this track, since this track is more of a speed-oriented track, honestly, I think we're alright just using hards. Because it seems like I'm overly cautious on the corners anyway, and I'm not reaching the car's full potential with the medium tires. Of course, the more laps I do, the faster I get. Next, we'll probably do the Tsukuba 9 hour, I figure. Zachary. This car's brakes are good. I don't think we have to worry about Granny screwing up too much flying off the road with this car because the brakes are so good. And it handles so well. I mean, she did fly off the road barely, but I think that's because she was interacting with R89. So yeah, Granny did a good job. She did good. I wish she could have got away from the R89 a little better, but it's a little too much for her to handle. So yeah, this probably will end up being a close race. I'd like to, if I could get like a 35-second lead before I hit, that will be good. That way he won't pass me when I pit. You know, for Granny, no, never mind. Seemed like Granny had more even tire wear than I did. Seemed like with me, I wore the rear tires out way faster. Than the front. Whereas with Granny, it was more even distribution. I was thinking whenever I pit, I could put medium on the front for Granny. And hard on the rear, but oh my gosh, I was expecting it to turn better. $40 minutes in. Oh, the Corvette's finally fitting. I think he did like 9 laps on those tires. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I don't really want to do it for myself. Because if I put medium on the front for myself and then hard on the rear, then the car will be way more likely to oversteer. If you have harder tires on the front, it's more likely to understeer and be overly stable. So the opposite is true. You know, the inverse is also true. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to have a 30-second lead. Unless I cut the chicane. I hate doing that though, honestly. I hope you're not cutting the chicane, Adam. Come on. You do like softer on the rear than the front. Sky does the opposite. Well, yeah, if you do softer on the rear, it makes the car way more stable. But I wouldn't want to do that in this case because my rear tires are wearing out way faster anyway. And I don't really need extra stability. The only thing that would make sense is to put softer on the front because my rear wear out way faster. Kind of even out the tire wear. However, that would make the car, I'd have a little extra cornering capability, but I think it would make it oversteer a little too much. Gosh, I'm not pulling away. He has been at 12 for this whole lap. Which is not good. Yeah, fuel's fine because I'm refueling anyway every pit stop. I use a little more than half a tank, I think, for 4 laps. Yeah, these tires look like they're going to last way longer. You used to cut the corners, Garrett, but not so much anymore. That's good. When I was a kid, I would always cut the chicanes on this race. This R92 is keeping up with me. He's going to pit on lap 14, which coincidentally might be when I need to pit. Kind of see how our tires are. Oh my, if we had penalties, I'd be getting a penalty every lap. And I wouldn't even know why I'd be getting a penalty for a lot of them. I mean, some of them I could see. Gosh, if we had the GT Sport penalties, though. Ooh. Yeah, the AI, since they are doing more laps than I am, they are also having longer pit stops, so it really doesn't pay that much to go much further on this track because you end up spending a lot more time refueling. So that's another thing to keep in mind. I think us going 4 or 5, maybe 6 laps will actually be okay. So yeah, if I pitted on lap 9, so 10, 11, 12, this is my 3rd lap, and my tires really are still in good shape. I'm kind of semi-cutting it. Not really, though. Like, as a kid, I would just fly across it without breaking it on. I mean, here, at least I'm slowing down to like 90. I don't really think it's too bad. But like on GT Sport, I would get a penalty for just doing what I just did there. By barely cutting on the inside of the curve, you'd get a penalty. Which I think is a little bit overkill. But I guess that's how it is in the actual races. You probably wouldn't want to do that realistically, though, because the car probably would get very unstable going over those in real life. Keon Gamer, you said Nissan R89 is also stable like the Midland. I used the 89 for the other Circuit del Sol 24-hour race. That is what I use for it. Oh, and I broke too late. But I don't think I lost too much time. I think I handled it okay. Oh, the Skybot is offline. Yep, I forgot. Let me turn the bot on. Okay, should come on in a few seconds. Probably by the time y'all hear me because of the stream delay. Okay, 26 seconds. We're pulling away pretty decently. So LMP 900 cars are so expensive in this game, but not much better than other race cars. They're definitely a lot. They're definitely a lot better, but yeah, for the price, I can see what you're saying. They're not that much better for the price, are they? Okay, I think lap 14 will be 5 laps, and basically we'll be pitting at the same time. So that means that the 26 second or 27 second lead that I have should remain. So that means that we're in pretty good shape for this race, I think. Yeah, y'all, I'm sorry the bot wasn't on, but it is on now, so have fun with the bosses and checking out your points and all that. So yeah, once we do finish GT4, we will be getting on with my new channel schedule, which I'm excited about. And I'm also excited through using Project 64. I think I will have a much more fun time trying to finish Banjo-Kazooie finally, because I'll be able to use save states, and because the game's life system in it is just really bad. Honestly, it's really bad. Like, if you die in the middle of a level, all the collectibles that you got, you have to get them all again. Oh man, there were so many times I had to redo a level multiple times, which is one reason that I haven't really gotten back into doing that, because it's just ridiculous. Like Donkey Kong 64, which was made by the same guys, you know, it's made by Rare. It didn't have that issue. Like, if you died, nothing really like, you didn't lose your progress, you know, so it was much better. Okay, so at the end of this 5th lap, I still don't think my tires will be worn out, but I think on the erring on the side of caution, I really don't think that I should go 6 laps. Okay, I broke early that time. 31.9. Oh yeah, that is what I'm talking about. Wait, what? I need to calm down. Yeah, you get the Formula GT car by doing the Burger in 24 hour. Yeah, like Video Nut said, thank you. Thank you, Video Nut. I have to say, I love how this Bentley drives. You know, out of all the endurances that I've done over the last several months, this is the one that I actually have not been flying off the road constantly with. Like, this car, it's so nice. It may not be as fast as the Nissans, or the Minota, but the way it drives makes up for it. Definitely. $55 minutes into the race, Adam. Yeah, my tires ain't quite worn. I could probably do a 6th lap, but I'm thinking because of fuel purposes, I'm thinking of going ahead and hitting, because it's really, yeah. And they're going to be pitting anyway. And plus, I'm afraid on lap 15 that my rear tires would be getting really bad before the end of lap 15. And so it would not have been worth it to go that extra lap. Oh, well, I just did that. Oh, don't want to go off there. I don't know why, but I'm driving like a total bot. You know, I think I will try mediums on the front. We'll try it with Granny, just for the heck of it. Oh man, best pit stop. Best pit ever. So yeah, see, we're using over half a tank for those 5 laps. But the thing is, if you refuel half a tank, that's about how long it takes you to change tires. So you're really not wasting time refueling, get what I'm saying? And plus you can get a little bit, you can use some higher grit tires. So really it's a win-win, I'm thinking. The voiceover is annoying. Okay, so I think he's gonna pit. So let's see how Granny does with these tires. They're in 70 kilometers per hour. You haven't played Gran Turismo in a year, Christopher. Which game are you talking about, Garrett? Where I was mentioning Donkey Kong 64? Wanted me to get the red Formula GT. Oh, the R92. Yeah, I think it's a bit faster than the Bentley. Like about 34 miles per hour. Around probably 10 kilometers per hour faster. 1/3 of a pint of Fireball. What is Fireball? Is that an alcoholic beverage? I don't even know. I'm really not versed in this stuff. Yeah, fueling does take longer, so I think it's a good strategy to have a little bit higher grit tires because your pit stops are gonna be faster anyway. The R89's pitting. I don't think we have to worry about the R89 slowing us down anymore because he is so far behind. So yeah, this is going good. So I think we'll do B-spec for a while until it looks like the R92 is going to be gaining on us. Let's just see how this plays out. See if we can gain some time. Because I'd like to get up to the 12-hour point today. And also I can read the chat and everything. Oh, you talk about Banjo-Kazooie? Oh, DK64 is a really good game. I mean, it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a good, solid game all the way around. Now, Banjo-Kazooie, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's actually very fun, but the save system is just atrocious. When you can have a level almost completely, you can have almost everything collected on it, but you take a hit, one extra hit from an enemy, and you die, and you have to redo everything, and you might spend an hour in that level. It's so horrible, man. The save system is. Which I know there needs to be a penalty for dying, but I think they could have handled it a little bit better than that. Like maybe have a life system. But you have a life system, but it really has no effect, basically. Because it doesn't matter if you run out of lives. If the same result happens, you have to restart the level. Oh, Granny's actually 52 seconds ahead. Oh, she got a 326.4 with these tires. Which the Nissan R92 got a 326.3. So we're actually pretty even. But the thing is, I don't think Granny's going to be able to go 7 laps. I don't think Granny will quite make it to lap 21. And I think the front tires are wearing out a little bit faster, but, you know, I did put mediums on the front. So that's going to make the car oversteer a little bit better, which actually probably is good for Granny because she doesn't like to turn the car very hard. You know what I'm saying? Any of you who are new here and wonder who I'm referring to by Granny, that's my B-spec driver's name. Her name is Granny. She's just awesome. Boss name suggestion: Evil Granny. B-spec's a Granny evil twin. Needs to be a boss. Let's do it. Evil Granny. Alright. Evil Granny is now a boss. Oh, Granny got a 325.5. Okay, so she... Well, that's good that she's a little bit faster because I know she's not going to quite do as many laps. Yeah, the front tires. Okay, when the front tires wear out more, once the front tires do completely wear out, you have the opposite effect of when your rear tires wear out. Like earlier on lap 4 when I was driving A-spec and the rear tires were out, I was having trouble keeping the car from oversteering, which I actually did. Somehow I didn't spin out. But I had to be extremely cautious. But when the front tires wear out, you have a hard time turning the car, so you understeer really badly, which can make it to where you can go off the road more. And then you'll oversteer after you go off the road. So it's kind of, you know, it's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm wondering if I should make Granny pit or should I let her do another lap. Because those front tires are looking pretty rough. I'm going to put it on 3 because I have a feeling she's going to be understeering probably midway through this lap 20 here. But I'm going to let her do it. Yeah, that was a worse lap. 327.6. Honestly, I probably should have let her pit. But dang, the R92 is actually a minute 4 behind now. But he's going to catch up a good 35 seconds when we're pitting. It's interesting that Granny kills her front tires, whereas the player eats the rear. Oh yeah, I eat the rear tires, but you gotta keep in mind, Ben, I put on medium tires on the front, so that was gonna be bound to happen. You don't think that was a good idea? Yeah. The thing is, Granny's gonna be way more likely to go off road now, and plus, look at my fuel as well. So it really isn't helping me to go further. Because we're going to lose... Let's say if he starts really gaining a lot. So far, he's only gained 1 second on this lap. So it wasn't that big of a deal. 1.5 seconds. Okay, we're pitting. He probably... maybe gained 3 seconds in that lap. Granny did... It's only 3:28, so it's not a horrible... Let's just keep everything the same. So yeah, I think next time we'll just go 5 laps. So now watch, because I use so much fuel, our tires will probably be changed before we've filled up on fuel. Yeah, 24 out of 80. It's quite a bit of fuel. So if that R92, yeah, see, it's not going to take much longer, but we would have timed it way more perfectly if we just did 5 laps. I think that would have worked way better. Yeah, he gained a good 4 seconds on that lap, I think. Oh, yeah, the Bentley. Golly, Ben. I forgot how nice this car was. We're doing a heist. 23 hours left. You still have a long way to go. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, so we're down to 22-second lead after pitting. But he's going to be pitting on lap 21. We almost did as many laps as he's going to do. Yeah, so that means if they're doing 7 laps, they're pretty much using all of their fuel. Which makes their pit stops even longer. So yeah, I think 5 laps will be a good thing to do. So yeah, I think when I'm doing B-spec, I'll put medium on the front. When I'm doing A-spec, I'll probably just stick with hard on the front and the rear. Oh yeah, you got to put it. Yeah, there you go, Garrett. You got it now. The heists are a good way to get points, but it's very, it's a big gamble. Doing a boss. Because the heists, you're much less likely to win than you are with the bosses. With the bosses, as long as you have one other person helping you, usually you have a pretty high probability of winning. Daily drive an LMP car is not a good idea. Definitely not fuel efficient. Oh, no, it's not. You will definitely be wishing you had something different. You can't. That's the thing. Why have a really, really fast car that guzzles gas when you can't even drive fast anyway? Because you're just going to get pulled over. That's my thinking anyway. Maybe just me. So he's only 49 seconds behind. So we actually lost a decent amount by that pit stop, it seems. Oh, no, never mind. That's the R89 that's 49 seconds behind. Because it hasn't pitted yet. The R92 is 59 seconds behind. So yeah, we didn't lose that much by going that extra lap. But I think we'll be better off just doing 5 laps. You were correct, Video Nut. But I wanted to see what would happen. Indeed, we saw. Yeah, you can always bring your car to track. There aren't really any tracks near me, though. I think Memphis has a track. It's not really much of one, though. You could drive a car that guzzles gas in the US, and it'll still be cheaper than driving an economy box in England. That is true, because y'all's fuel is not quite double what ours is it? But it's probably 75% higher. It's significantly more expensive. Come on, Ben, you should move to the US. No, you probably wouldn't want to. I mean, there are pros, but the UK is also a good country. So, and you've been there so long, so probably best. You're more used to it. And y'all do have a lot of nice things there. And plus, you're closer to a lot of other European countries, so actually it's pretty handy. I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point. I'm just rambling on. So yeah, we will pit on lap 25. But we're all alone. We just overlapped the Corvette for the 3rd time. Grandpappy is getting down on that Corvette, ain't he? He is just getting down. $9.60 a gallon here? No way. So it's even more expensive than I thought. It is almost it's actually 3 times the price. Because I think here in Arkansas it's around $2.80 a gallon, or maybe hit $3 a gallon where I live. That is ridiculous, gosh. Just hearing that makes you think of California. But even in California, it's cheaper than England. Used to be the land of fast cars and extreme sports, although the change is understandable considering LA smog. Yeah. That is insane. $9 a gallon. Okay, so we're going to pit on this lap. I think we'll get best use of our tires. We never actually got better than a 327 with these tires, though. The Corvette's just cruising along, arm out the window, balancing a can of beer in the other. Yep, oh Grandpappy, man, he's not even racing. He's just freaking driving around the track. He's not even racing. Yep, he is just chilling, probably listening to some music, probably watching YouTube. Got him a can of beer, just being completely irresponsible. But he's not really driving that fast, and he's on a racetrack, so it's not like there's a lot of other traffic. He sees somebody coming by, he can just kind of pull over to the side, you know. What's the weather like in the Saw right now? Summer's starting to hit over here. Yeah, here too. My last few days of work, it was hitting around 90 degrees, so that was fun. It's been pretty hot. It's been getting hot. But still not really too hot, not like it usually gets. I don't know why they put the Corvette here. Sometimes I think they'll put the Dodge Viper GTSR. Sometimes they'll put it. I don't know what else do they put. The Ford GT. I think they might put the Ford GT LM in here also. If anybody else knows anything else that they put in, that'd be interesting to know. But those are the only three I can think of. So yeah, 108.665. So Granny is doing pretty good, and we had a pretty fast pit there. Becoming less cool beyond me. What state do you live in, Garrett? I forgot. Maine? I think you live in Maine, don't you? If I remember correctly. So yeah, it is probably warming up there, but probably still cool. But the thing is, interestingly, if you live near the coast, you'd actually be warmer than where I live in the winter. Because the ocean really moderates the temperature quite a bit. Let's see what everybody's best lap is out of curiosity. See, mine is 3:19. I did A-spec. The R92 got a 3:26.3. The R89 quite a bit slower, 3:28.2. The R8 quite a bit even slower, 3:30. And the PlayStation Pescarolo C60, 3:31.7. So it's quite a bit. We're all kind of evenly spaced apart. Because if you consider Granny's best time with the Bentley here was only around the same as the R92. I think she got like a 3:25. So yeah, we're pretty evenly spaced. And then you have the Corvette at 3:57.9. Like he is just cruising, man. He ain't even worried about anything. Quick question. A future with electric cars or hydrogen cars? I think probably in the more near future, probably electric, but hydrogen probably will be eventually down the road. Oh yeah, in Maine. Yeah, you do live in Maine. Okay, I remember that correctly. It doesn't seem as exciting of a place anymore, although in Maine we have so many trees we're almost in touch. Oh, Maine is a pretty nice, quiet place. That, out of all the states that I could move to, that would probably be one that appeals to me the most if I were to ever consider moving. Probably Maine or Vermont. Thank you, Cookie Jar, for subscribing. I appreciate that. But, you know, the only thing about Maine is it doesn't get that warm, you know. I like the heat. It doesn't get that hot there. Or Vermont either. I used to really like the idea of Florida, however, people are crazy there, so I'll pass. No offense if you live in Florida. The only hydrogen car that exists is the Toyota Morel. Oh, really? So they've already started making hydrogen cars. Well, you know a lot more about that than I do, Zortic. I haven't really been paying that much attention, to be honest with you. So yeah. Yeah, it gets really cold, I bet, doesn't it?
Our neighborhood-friendly Bandicoot has arrived.
Howdy. The pit crew is starting to pour in.
Yes, sir. Even though I've kind of been monitoring through the chat and the stream.
Oh, yeah,
You're
you've
doing
been
just
fine.
fine.
Yep, you're doing fine. Okay, R92 is pitting.
Yeah, I was eating. I didn't want to be on the mic while chewing.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, oh, I could deal with the humidity, Garrett, definitely. It stays humid here. Basically, from April through October, it stays humid here.
Don't make me come over during the summer. I'll cry like a baby. And even Florida, that's why I don't go to Florida. The only way I do it is if we did that Disney thing. That's the only way I do it.
I think eventually we definitely should do that.
Maybe not this year, but probably next year.
Oh, hey, Antonio, welcome back. Antonio got him he got him a new hairdo. Gene said, "Hey, bot."
So, are you still doing the granny medium hard?
You are a bot, you taught. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Granny has medium tires on the front and hard on the rear. That's why our medium tires are running out a bit faster.
I think this strategy is your best strategy.
I think it is the best strategy because, I mean, yeah, if I put hard on the front, I could probably do 6 laps, but that's more fuel that I have to get anyway. So, plus, Granny's gonna be more likely to run off the road if she has hard and hard. She's gonna understeer.
But then
worse.
for you, I don't.
Yeah, for me, I could do hard and hard. Although I'm tempted to try medium and hard, like Granny's using, just to see.
Yeah, because when you didn't do bad with the all hards.
No, I didn't, but my rear tires wore out a lot, so I'm curious if I use medium and hard, will it be more balanced? Oh, let's pit.
I don't know, because when you did front and rear medium, you seem to be doing less efficient. You definitely want to use hard.
You got you a Goku shirt? That's cool. Yeah, we'll see what we use, Adam. Okay, I'm going to try these tires myself, just out of curiosity.
How much of a difference do you have? Like, what's your lead? Isn't it like a minute lead?
A minute and 16. So, yeah, we should still be over 40 seconds ahead after. And then he's going to pit on lap 35.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, if you run out of fuel, you don't lose the race, Zortic, but it's really, really bad because your car will just go 50 miles per hour around the whole.
Yeah, you're forced.
Until you make it to the pit stop, which if you're far from the pit stop, then you're basically gonna lose. I mean, in a 24-hour race, you could make up the time, but. It's bad.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Like on the Burgering, I've actually run out of fuel before. Had a decent lead, but then ended up being in last by a huge margin because it took so long to make it to the pit stop.
How long? Like, when did you lose your?
Oh, I don't remember. That was years ago when I did that.
Oh, I thought it was the Nürburgring 24-hour. That you did on stream.
No, I didn't run out of fuel in that.
Because
I've run out
using
before.
The Jag.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the Jag was really good for you.
You're gonna get a G502. What's that? Is that a mouse? The G502.
I think that's what he's referring to.
Oh, yeah, Antonio doesn't know how to find that stuff, Gene. He doesn't know how to do that. You could probably tell him how, but...
Yeah, it could probably help him.
He has a pretty good PC, though. He's got the Intel i7, which is pretty good. It's not top of the line. I think he has the same graphics card that I do. The 1060. Which is decent, you know. Sadly, you can't really upgrade graphics cards because people, without spending thousands of dollars, because people just... I love how one tire gets off the road and then I just die. God. You know what? I'm going to cut the chains to make up for that because I lost a whole lot of time there.
I have no idea what I'm going to go for with the PC.
Yeah, he's got the Intel i7, which is pretty good.
Yep. Gene just summed it up. Scalpers and miners.
Yep. Because honestly, I could afford the actual MSRP price, but I'm not going to spend $3,000 for something that only costs $500. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, and also there's a shortage with the chips.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if we can make up the time.
It makes me wonder if I should just wait before I build a PC. Like I really wanted one by the end of the year, but...
Oh, there's Grandpappy. Sipping on his beer, man.
like a true American.
Yep. And that American car. Like, why is he even here? He's just wasting 24 hours of his time. He probably, you know what? He's probably sipping on coffee, probably not beer.
Then it would be illegal. You know, yeah, you know, because if he's drinking beer.
Drinking and driving. If my CPU had an integrated GPU, I'd have sold my GPU to buy a car. Seriously, man. Yeah, you could sell it for a lot now.
The amount of money I spent on my car was a steal.
You gotta get back into the Gauntlet Legends.
I won't disclose how much it was, but it was a really good deal. And for a first buy, and my first official big purchase, it was a good choice.
Yeah.
And knowing that my mom took good care of it while it was a lease, like I knew that it was a good deal.
I've been seeing a lot of Bebo lately.
Is Bebo wants cuddles, right?
Yeah, he must be. He keeps coming back for more.
Alright, looks like you're doing better now with the tires here.
Yeah, you know, I was afraid that I would be oversteering a lot using medium on the front. But actually...
You're pretty even right now.
Actually, it's going really well. And I think I think my tire wear might be more even. Because, you know, when I was doing hard and hard or medium and medium, my rears were dying way faster than the front. So I wasn't really getting maximum efficiency.
If it was like a front wheel drive, then it'd be the opposite
Oh
for
yeah.
sure.
With front wheel drives, they're not very balanced at all. The fronts get eaten up way faster.
And there wasn't really many front-wheel drive cars in this game, right?
Oh no, there's a lot. Just never use them because they are not
They
good.
understeer like
They
they
understeer.
understeer like a bitch.
Yeah.
I think the only front-wheel cars that I enjoyed genuinely were the Civics.
I like a lot of front wheel drive cars, but you know, I think GT6 did best because front wheel drives actually were pretty good in that game. But it seemed like GT4
Yeah, and like
and GT Sport, I don't remember 5 so much, but in GT4 and GT Sport, front wheel drive just eat the front tires so quickly.
Cardi, 2018 Ford Fusion. And it's metallic, like
Oh,
it's like a dark metallic blue.
No, I haven't even used any nitrous. Dang, 241.
241. Is that the lead?
Now
Like, is that your gap?
that was how fast I went with the nitrous.
Oh, this delayed.
Yeah.
I really wish that every time you went to the pit, you had the option to refill the NOS bottle.
Yeah, because look, just from that one straight, I already used over half the nitrous. Which, you know, I don't need to use nitrous, but I just wanted to see what would happen. Le Mans 2003. Or is it 2004? Because, I think this is the 04 version of it.
Yeah, this version's the newer one.
Oh, no, they have a newer one after this one. This in GT Sport. Oh, God.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I don't like it. They made this last chicane way more annoying. The rest of the track is not that much different. Well, I take that back. It seemed like the first little S sections a little bit different. This section here is all the same though. I think it's the same. Oh my gosh, I'm driving so bad. Get on the road, darling.
I'm hoping for you, Gran Turismo guys, that you'll get some of the older tracks back for GT7. Like, one that I'm sure everyone would go nuts for would be a Special Stage Route 11.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would
But
love that
I
one.
forget what one was it that you all loved? Didn't you? Was it the GT1 or the GT3 one?
I like GT1 the most, but I think a lot of people like GT3 the most. I do admit the GT3 looked the nicest. It was, but that was because of the graphics.
It was beautiful. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a very
they made it
beautiful
look beautiful. But
track. But I actually like the feel
oh,
of
the
GT1.
the death chicane.
Yeah, the death chicane as they call it.
Yeah, and plus that was a really fast section.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas on the GT3 one, you just got to slow down a lot.
Yeah, it seemed like the hairpins on the GT3 one seemed like it was just way
Easy.
I don't know. It's hard to describe. Just feels so much different. Doesn't feel the same.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, you died. No. The pirate raiders killed you. Yeah.
You know, if anything, if they were to bring that track back, they could just bring both configurations back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, kind of like they did in the Mario Kart games.
Yeah.
That's true. They could do that. I never even thought of that before.
What the fuck?
You like GT1,
Okay,
2,
I
and
looked
4? Me too, Garrett. Those are actually my favorites as well.
I looked up Special Stage Route 11 on Google just to look at the maps or the track configurations. I just saw this fan-made thing, and it's a. This is so weird. I'm gonna have to share it to you guys at some point. And it's Route 11 and Route 5 connected into one giant ass track, and
Oh,
it makes me wonder now, like the way it looks, like just the map, not the track itself, but it makes me wonder if they were meant to be the same city, just different sections.
the interesting thing is, whenever you're on the straight, there's a little green sign on both of the tracks. That green sign says the same thing, New River City.
Really?
Yeah, so it makes me think that too.
It would make a lot of sense. And if you could imagine both of them connected into one giant track,
Yeah.
that would actually be, that would be a hell of a endurance race or a hell of a challenge.
I think I just got a way better lap at 3:16.9.
Like, it may be annoying as a city course, but I just think, just visually and just
It would
skill-wise,
still have
it'd be
nothing.
fun.
It would still have nothing on the burgering anyway. So we're used to long tracks.
It would be fun as heck.
Oh
Because
yeah.
like when I would just race on both tracks individually, I would just have way too much fun to be like, man, why does it have to be a small track? I wish it was bigger.
That's what she said. The other ones that were good. Yeah, they were just different. Yeah. Like GT3, I actually came to have a new appreciation for GT3 when I did my LP. Because as a kid, I would never get past like 20% because the races just got so long. Even in the amateur events, everything was 5 or more laps. And it just got really annoying. And then in professional, everything was 10 or more laps. So it just was overkill. So I kind of got turned off by it. But when I LP'd it, I got a new appreciation for it. It's not a bad game at all. Even though I don't really quite enjoy it as much as the other Gran Turismos, it's still really good. Now we are overlapping the Audi. Even though I could go 6 laps, I think I should go ahead and pit probably. Oh my God, really, bitch? The Audi just slammed into me, man. That is ridiculous. I think that's my first time cussing this stream, my bad.
That's nothing.
Jeez, like why? The AI in this game have no regard for where you are. But yeah, my tire wear is pretty even. I think my rear are slightly wearing out faster, but not a bad deal. Can't believe how good I'm doing on Circuit de la Sarthe. Yeah, that Audi just cost me like probably 5 seconds. You know, I should run it off the road. Pay it back for what it did to me. But I won't.
Man, Man, it sucks this website's not loading. Because I wanted to read, like, the article or whatever for this photo. Because I'm trying to just... I'm staring at the map because I'm just so intrigued. Like, I'm just trying to visually think, what would it look like?
Yes, I know you think GT4 is difficult. It's difficult 100% for sure. Joyce, say hello, police. I would like to report a murder. The lack of a used car lot in championship. Oh yeah, you talk about in GT3. Yeah, that was one thing that was another thing that kind of turned me off on GT3 and GT6. No used car lot. I mean, in a way, 6 was cool because you still had a million cars to choose from. Not exactly a million, but you had a lot, and you could basically get any car you wanted at any time. But there's just something novel about the used car lot. I just love it. It's just random and it's so fun to see what
You're
they
letting
got.
Granny take over?
Yeah, let Granny take over.
You need to take... I sent you a photo of it. Like,
Okay.
I want you to see that. Like,
Oh.
yeah, you see what I mean? Like, do you see how there's possible crossover between the two?
Yeah. Oh,
Like-
that would be really cool.
Because think about it this way, Sky, with the blue lane. Because when you look at that's a part of the road that you don't use when you're on 5, and that could easily be a big straightaway.
Yeah.
Same thing with the green. And I don't know, like, it makes me wonder also with the little with the deep corners colliding. I'm wondering if that's actually a junction, because that could be a spot where they literally coincide.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Danger. What's up?
Oh, hi, Danger.
Happy Pride Month!
Oh yeah, Pride Month. I forgot about that.
It's literally June and July, I believe.
2
I thought it was
months.
May and June.
Either
Yes,
way.
Pride Month it be.
Ha! Mechanical damage.
Joycey, join the server.
Did they
I
add it? I
think
don't
that-
remember.
Joycey84. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Joycey. They did have Zortig. They did have mechanical damage in GT2 in arcade mode. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Turning that on.
I'm gonna go ahead and verify you immediately.
Are you on YouTube right now?
Yeah.
YouTube.
Like, stream?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Want to do another boss battle?
Oh shit! I forgot the Liam's gonna be doing movie night. Rocky.
Yes.
Yeah. I have another
Rocky
10 hours to go in this.
Balboa.
But I'm
Man,
thinking I
I
should probably be done in 5 hours. If I just do a few laps here, A-spec
might-
and mostly B-spec.
Yeah, what I might do, I might actually go watch Rocky with him, and then once it's over, come back.
Okay.
I love the Rocky movies.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's perfectly fine. And hello,
And
Cuz.
the
I see you
first-
slipped in here.
The first one's the one I don't remember as well.
So yeah, this race is going very smoothly. So when the Audi pits, which it should soon, I think, then I should repass it back. And it won't really be slowing me down any. But it looks like we're coming up on Grandpappy for the 5th time.
And
Can't wait till
Oh, Grandpappy, he is putting along.
and good news, Sky. We made it to 89 minutes in stream, so lucky number.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was 69.
Oh, that's a lucky number 2.
Those Grandpappy.
So I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and we're 2 hours 15 minutes into the race. So yeah, I think when we get up to 4 hours in race time, I'll do some more A-spec.
By the way, Video Nut,
Yeah.
remind me who was Adrian again?
Oh, Cupkey. Oh, I must have died. Dang.
What are you even talking about?
Oh, wait, what?
Movie night.
It said me after. That's
It
weird.
says, at movie night, Adrian, we're watching Rocky in an hour.
Oh, that may be one of his friends. I'm not sure.
If not, hope your immigrant dies.
I don't know. It might be a reference to the movie. I don't know.
The Gene Special Surgery. Route 11.
Gene? Where? I don't see no Gene anywhere.
No, I'm looking at what he posted in Racing Simulation. By the way,
Oh, I see.
y'all can get a lot.
Oh, that.
Y'all can chat with us a lot and see a lot of our posts if you join our Discord. Oh yeah. It's
Oh
a good
yeah,
collab, so
Gene,
I'm
I'll,
afraid
I'll,
of it.
I'll send it.
96 hours of hell. Oh no. Please.
That's
Oh god,
more-
it has Pardon the Burgering, Ascari, Route X, Apricot Hill, Brands Hatch, Capering. Oh
China
my
Mountain.
gosh, it has every track on there, just pieces of it all combined.
Oh no.
Oh,
Fans
God.
wanted a new track and the return of endurance events. Why not both at once?
A combination of the back straight.
96 hours. Oh my gosh. No, thank
Actually-
you.
I love how the connection between the Nürburgring and the Circuit de la Sarthe is just like the back straight. It's like the Nürburgring ends on the long back straight, and then the back straight like of Circuit de la Sarthe's just got that long straight, and then it ends there. And then goes
And then Monza and the way Circuit to the Start ends, it goes to Monza.
Route X. That's funny. That's
Okay.
another.
I will tell you one thing that I'm a little sad about,
Huh?
and it happens to be one of my childhood games that I played when I was younger.
Oh.
Indie.
I crashed. No, not indie.
No, I'm looking at the thing.
Oh.
We actually never caught the audio.
Ordering a while back was Crash Bash, but now that I tried to play it in my PS1, it won't be able to, so I guess I'm gonna have to find another way to play it.
This is supposed to be a dream circuit of like Route 11 and Route 5 combined.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
Alright, try another
But,
boss.
no, but if you really look at it though, it's logical. Like it could be legit.
Yeah, I think it's an awesome idea. Although it really makes no sense, you know? Because in real life, Nürburgring and Laguna Seca, for example, aren't that close together.
Oh, not like. Oh, you're talking about that one. I'm talking about the special stage one.
Oh, the special stage Route 11 and 5, yeah. Yeah, that
yeah,
one.
that one, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that one does make good sense.
But then there's the other issue, like if you don't use the unused overlapping straightaways, at least one of them for part of it, you'll end up doing one of the tracks in reverse.
By the way, y'all, if you are in our Discord, if you want, for example, the racing simulation row or any row, you can just go to rank assignment and you can basically
Back to the-
get whatever rows that you want.
Yeah. Courtesy of the Bandicoot.
Yeah, Video Nut set all of that up for the server.
and I'm constantly updating it whenever we need to add or remove roles.
You should make a TNT roll for people that love explosions.
Imagine a Gina roll or something like that, where it gives you entry into a room where it's just Gina
Just
and all
filled
the other
with tentacles.
cataclysms.
Oh gosh.
I can imagine a room infested with the cataclysms just being all so fucked in the head.
Circuit of the Americans. Which one is that? Kellyanne Conway. I forgot she was a boss.
Circuit of America.
Road
Circuit
America.
of America is a good one.
Road America.
Road America is a good one too.
Oh, Circuit of America. I don't know that one. Then I know Road
That
America.
one's in Texas.
Is that a NASCAR track?
Formula One. NASCAR
Oh.
actually went to it this year for the first time,
Oh.
and the Cup Series didn't do so well there because it rained and they tried to use the rain tires and wipers, and there were a couple crashes, one of which was very fucking scary, where it's amazing that both drivers walked away.
Incel
And it-
Edgelord. Okay, I'll add that one in a moment. You lot at 96 hours, but I think you mean laugh at 96 hours, but back in 1969, an Argentinian car, the Renault Torino 380W, won the 84 hours of Nürburgring Nordschleife. 84 hours? There really was an 84-hour race. They had to have had several people doing that in a team, because I can't think of any other way. You'd have to. The only way I could think of doing it would be to alternate like 6 hours or 12 hours or something. Like when you pit, you could
6
change
hours.
drivers. 6 wouldn't be too bad, and then you could rest or sleep or whatever, nap, and then when you pit, you could just change drivers. Over. That wouldn't be too bad. Hardware scalper gives you a crap ton of money. Okay, so hardware scalper needs to be one of the.
That one needs to be a hard one. Are you able to set the difficulty on each boss?
Yeah, I can make it more difficult.
That one needs to be the most evil, or one of the most evil, because it's a scalper. Of course, it's gonna be
3
ripping you off.
drivers. Okay. Dang, Granny got a 325.6. Granny is not playing.
I
man.
think you would love Road America.
I think that's probably about the best Granny's done, which is only 0.7 seconds faster than R92. But that's because we're pushing.
The cool thing with the Road America is it's not just a regular road course, it's a lot of high-speed straightaways, and it depends on heavy braking. It results in very exciting overtakes.
Oh, yeah. You're on lap 40, Adam? All right. Yeah, we're on lap 45. What time are you at? You're probably about the same time. Well, no, you're probably behind me. Because I've done more B-spec, I think. Out of the 45 laps I've done, I think I've done around 15 A-spec.
Tomorrow, I shall have my new.
Like I said, when we reach 4 hours, we'll do A-spec again. I think every even number of hours I'll switch to A-spec. So like 4, 6, 8, 10. I think that's kind of how we'll do that.
Also, I think I
Yeah,
prefer the
little
like
B-spec in between.
Circuit of the Americas better.
Yeah, I've
That's-
never
that's-
even seen Circuit of the Americas.
It's actually, well, according to our friend, it's really, really a good track, and I've been there like myself when F1 2020 is actually fun.
You live in Brazil, the only good track is basically Jose Carlos Pace. Oh yeah, Interlagos. That one's in GT Sport, isn't it?
Yeah, Interlagos.
I played Jarrett in the Labani stock car racing, and there was also a track in Brasilia I thought was pretty cool. But I don't know if that's a real life track or not. I liked it though. And then Buenos Aires had a track, which was okay, but I didn't like it that much. It was, for some reason, it was really hard to beat the AI on that track.
It may not be the best road course, but as a NASCAR fan, it became my favorite. Watkins Glen.
Oh yeah, Watkins
And
Glen. That was also in Jarrett and Labani stock car racing.
Plus, it's in my state, so of course I'm gonna have an attachment to it. I actually went there. That was the first track I've ever gone to.
Okay, so I will tell you one thing, VideoNet. That person that I talked to you about with Tuz a long time ago.
Oh gosh, you want to do most of this race on A-spec? Oh gosh, Adam. Yeah.
What about?
It
what
would
about
take a long
danger?
time to do that. So I'm probably not going to be going for
Really
that.
close to leaving that. That's it.
Incel
Okay,
edgelord.
one more thing. And
Just leave and end the. Just leave that server. End it now. Like, if that guy's just being outright mean, disrespectful, and if he's trying to act like an attention whore, he's not worth your time.
Alright, I got those 2 new bosses added. So maybe we will see them.
supports me, and I'm referring to the admin.
Are the admin not supporting you at all?
No,
No,
the
the
admin
admin-
does.
Oh, the admin.
Admin does support me, but the owner of the Discord server does.
Is just a jerk. Yeah, just
Do I know these people?
No, you do not. Thank you.
no. This is just some random asshole.
Yeah, Adam's like no pain, no gain. Have at it, Adam. Golly, if I did the whole thing in A-spec, I would probably have to take 4 days to do it. Because I'd probably just do 6 hours each day. Because that'd probably be about all I could do. Yeah, mix it up some. And we're getting there. Such a fast-paced track. 3 minutes. So we're getting about 20 minutes off of each set of tires. It's 3.5 times 5. Oh, Indianapolis, yeah. Yeah, Indianapolis
As we're
and
talk-
Daytona are pretty cool.
As we talk about tracks, didn't they ban the Nürburgring from a competition because how dangerous it is?
I don't know about that, honestly.
I think that was just for Formula 1.
I thought they stopped racing on it.
I don't think so. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I've seen a race or two done around there, but like the what's it called? The GT cars. If I'm not mistaken.
Alright, new boss time.
Boss.
Come on, Granny. Well, the R89's actually not far from being overlapped. That'll probably still be a while. I don't know if we'll ever overlap the R92. Pocono and Talladega are pretty cool. Yeah, I remember those from when I used to watch NASCAR and play the NASCAR video games.
I think, Scott, I think I know where Granny gets a lot of her bedtime stories from. So a lot of them are about her races in the B-spec.
Probably so. Well, she just got a 324.9 too. That's her best lap. Granny's getting better. Oh my goodness.
Impressing her grandchildren, telling them that she's gotten fast lap times, destroyed an entire field.
I can tell you a lot of great stories. Like that one time on the Burgering. I actually overlapped everyone. I was so proud of myself. And I didn't die either. Goodness, Granny, you're a mess. Hey, Alex Marari, how are you?
Hello, Alex.
Just for F1. Those tracks are. I think they used to be for NASCAR, but yeah, I don't really know. I'm kind of slow on keeping up with that kind of stuff.
I just looked it up, and apparently they don't race at Nürburgring anymore. It's public road now.
Oh, so the Burgering's no longer used for any races. Wow.
Oh.
It's because it's always been considered too dangerous to race on.
Yeah, there are a lot of accidents on it.
Wait.
They have that smaller circuit still. They just don't use.
Oh yeah, they use the GP version.
Yeah, that's what they use.
Oh, we took down Incel Edgelord. Dang, the new boss was already used.
Wait, when
I know on Forza Motorsport, you can actually race on both of them combined. Though I don't know if it's the same thing for you boys in Gran Turismo.
Yes, it is. GT Sport does it as well.
Yeah, I was gonna imagine.
I don't remember if GT6 had the same thing, but I think it did. Yeah, it did, because it like there was the Nordschleife, there was the 24-hour, then the GP, and the 24-hour layout's just the GP and the Nordschleife combined together. So yes, I can recall now.
I got you.
Video now.
Yeah.
I did.
But GT Sport definitely.
Oh, it's done.
Uh-huh.
Good. It's no longer a problem.
You left it, I'm guessing.
Yes.
You gonna let Granny give you a break? Yeah. Good idea, Adam. You need to take your rest. Hey, Bay. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, Video Nut, do you think you could help me?
Randy ran off the road
with,
there. I just
Crash
saw it.
on the Run?
I don't play it anymore.
So when we hit 4 hours, I'm gonna take back over on A-spec, so don't y'all worry. There's some A-spec after we hit 4 hours.
Right now I'm on the second island.
So yeah, we will. Once we knock out GT4, I kind of said this in the previous streams, but I plan on making GT4 online or GT5 online, probably doing both of them here and there, a regular thing. Probably not every Wednesday because we'll also do other members things, but
Yes.
Like you can
Well,
alternate between CTR and
yeah, I
Gran
can
Turismo.
alternate between CTR and. I don't know if we want to do the members
Oh,
realm on
nights.
Minecraft.
Learning.
We might.
Yeah,
if we-
I don't-
If we're working on a big project, we may, to kind of show off. Some
Yeah.
Things. But
Honestly,
other than
because
that,
honestly,
I'll catch you in a bit.
yeah.
Other than that, though,
I'll be there.
we do plenty of Minecraft on the Monday world. So yeah, Wednesday will probably be CTR, Minecraft every now and then, but mainly CTR, and then GTA4 and 5 online.
Saving the Minecraft for Minecraft Monday.
Yeah, and
Which,
I haven't
by the way,
decided if
last
that
night-
will be just members or if I think what we were talking about is if you're leveled up enough on our Discord, as long as you had an earthquake rank or something. We were talking about that.
Yeah, it was going to be Earthquake, and you're not a member, you can join, but you just are not allowed to build. But
Well, no, I was talking about for GTA4 and 5 online. We were talking about
I
earthquake.
thought you meant the realm.
No.
I was going to be like, boy, the realm is a huge exclusive for being a member.
Yeah, exactly. I was talking about GTA4 and 5 online. So you wouldn't have to be a member to do that. You just have to be, I think, Earthquake or higher is what we were thinking of.
Members would still get priority.
Yeah. And if you were a member, even if you weren't Earthquake, you could have it. You could do it with us.
We were also, I know I brought up, I suggested that we make it so Patreon supporters get the same perk.
Oh yeah, Patreon is the equivalent, but I actually would probably will do away with Patreon soon. There's really no point in having it.
Just shut it down and then.
Yeah. But I think, like, if you're a Twitch sub or YouTube member, they both are equivalent, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, that
No,
makes sense.
Joyce, you got killed. Oh, we're taking down Grandmammy. Or y'all took her down. I didn't do it. Oh, Grandmammy.
I'm also for Minecraft, I'm really curious of what we're gonna be able to do with the update. Cause we're getting the candles, the tinted glass, the amethyst geodes, which those are gonna be fun to find.
Joyce, you went straight to Davy Jones' locker. Oh, God.
That sucks. Copper, which honestly, Scott, I think you would love copper. Like, I could see you building with copper.
I don't know if you want to make a building out of it.
You could. Like, you could make a copper roof or anything made of copper, and if you don't want to affect it, you can let it oxidize.
Yeah. I'm 7 laps ahead of Grandpappy. Grandpappy is just putting.
It's really cool how it's really cool when it oxidizes, because you can just, if you think about it, when you watch it oxidize, it makes you realize how old of a structure it is.
That is true. Yeah, I never thought about that. It could be like a indicator of the time, indicator of the age.
And then you have the two options. You can wax the blocks so they stay the same state of decay.
You died
you
more
can-
times than Kenny. Oh no.
Or if you whack the axe on it, you can remove the oxidation layers, basically shedding it. But I don't see you doing that,
Yeah.
because you're just gonna burn your axe even more. And the whole point is, like, if you want it to be a certain level of oxidation, you should just wax it.
Yeah. Alright, go up to lap 60. So I think I'll probably be taking over at 65. It might be past 4 hours then. Let's see.
Just let you know, it's just.
No,
about
I
to
don't
start.
think so. 70.
All movie night.
Yeah, just let you
Oh
know.
shit.
Oh yeah, I see Dopey's live. Yeah, if y'all want to leave and do that, that's fine. Trust me, I'm going to be here still. We got a long way to go. So you could probably do 3 movies by the time I'm done.
All right, well, I'm gonna go watch that, and once it's over, Sky, I'll rejoin.
He'll
Alrighty.
be right back.
That's fine. Y'all enjoy your movie.
Right.
Yep,
Hope you
we'll
have
see you then.
enjoy racing, Sky.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just watching Granny right now, making sure she behaves, and then after 4 hours, I'll take over for a bit.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, Grandpappy is taking his time, 7 laps down, sipping on his coffee and watching his videos while he's driving. That Corvette. Shall we try another boss battle, y'all? Oh, the R92 is pitting, so... Yeah, I'm not really pulling away very much from him, so... I mean, this is... We're very even, really. Yeah, we're at 3 hours already. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Streaming for 2 hours. Come on, Granny. Yeah, this endurance is going surprisingly smoothly. Like I'm actually impressed with myself that I only flew off the road a few times, you know. This Bentley's really nice. It's a very good choice. Joyce and Adam are gonna help me with the boss. Y'all probably have a decent amount of points from all the boss battles and watch time. So, yeah. Been streaming for 2 hours and I've about run out of things to say. I mean, I already kind of talked about how once we finish GT4 we'll continue doing... I thought about redoing GT5 as a project, but I thought it would be better, it'd be more interactive if we did like the GT4 and 5 online. I thought that was a good idea. Alright. The combatants have stepped into the arena. Will they be able to defeat the hairline? The combatants playing the strategy to take down the hairline. You can hear the weapons clashing and sparks flying all directions. Suddenly, a sandstorm erupts. The dust finally settled and only the fallen people emerged. Sky Hurricane, Adam the Gamer 1818, and Joyce 84. We took down the hairline. Because we're just too good. You already know we're just too good. Oh, the bosses are so silly. So yeah, if y'all have any ideas for funny bosses, throw them at me. We can always add more. All in good fun. And we're getting really close to this R89. He probably will be getting overlapped fairly soon. Even the R92 is almost 2 minutes down. Alright, so lap 60. So I think in good interest we probably should pit this lap. So yeah, I think lap 70 is when we're going to take over. It'll be after the 4-hour mark then. If it's quiet, we should try and come up with some deep lore surrounding these boss fights. Okay, I got nothing left out loud. Me either. Me either. Like, these bosses just exist. Why did they exist? I don't know. Well, I mean, some of them are pretty... Some of them definitely have a backstory. Like Spring. We haven't seen her in a while, though. And Gina. Spring and Gina definitely have a good backstory. But a lot of these are just ridiculous. So yeah, I figure after the 6-hour point of the race, I might eat sometime after that. Because I'm sure I'll be getting hungry after that point. Yeah, I think doing this 5-lap strategy is actually working perfectly for us. Judging from the amount of fuel we're using and stuff. Alright, Alex, let's help you with this next boss. I wonder which one we will see next. Garrett's gonna join. Joycey. Alrighty. And I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. One last comment before I do go for a minute, though. I know Rhino GT4, his GT4 LP on A-spec, he did all of it. And all through 24-hour race, he would have his PS2 on for a week. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't really want to kill. I don't want to kill my system. Just to do it all in A-spec. I don't really care that much about doing it all A-spec. Because, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to impress anyone. Let's just say that. I just trying to have fun with it and complete it. And I think the developers did a good job by making it to where you could do the endurances A-spec and B-spec when you pit. That you could switch from one form to another. I think that was really nice, actually. Yander Chan. Yander Chan. Trying to think if that's supposed to be a play on something. I don't know. But I'll add it in a moment. I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Alright, oh, it took down Shatina. Okay, let's see. Yander Chan. I don't know who that is. Is that an actual person? I don't even know. What was I gonna say? I had a good idea, and then after coming back, it just left me. You know how when you go use the bathroom, a lot of times you have a really good idea, and then oh, it's Yandere. Oh golly, I mispronounced that big time, didn't I? Yandere. It's an anime term where a girl looks nice, but she's secretly a psycho. Oh, hey Matt, it's 3. Good to see you. How are you doing today? What was my idea? Dang, I can't for the life of me think of it. Oh, I had a decent idea. I thought anyway. Oh, on the topic of B-spec. Some people, like probably Rhino GT4 being one of them, think that B-spec defeats the purpose of even doing the game. However, I don't think so. I think it's actually interesting using B-spec. Number one, you can kind of get a good overview that you can't get when you're doing A-spec. So it kind of gives you a good insight of overview of the whole race. Number two, when you do B-spec, you kind of get an idea of how your car compares to the other ones. Because when you're driving an A-spec, you usually do way better than what your B-spec driver will do. You know, like, look, I got 316.9, but Granny, my B-spec driver's name, she only got a 324. That was her best lap, which was almost 8 seconds worse. So it kind of gives you a good idea of just, you know, are you OP or are you pretty even with everybody else? Which in this race we're actually pretty even. I think if we were using the same tires that the R92 is, I think that it would actually be getting better times than we are. But since we're using higher grip tires, which I think is a good strategy considering that fuel is also something to keep an eye on for this race, that it actually works out pretty good. So, because I think if we were using the super hard tires, which I'm guessing probably is what the AI is using, I bet they're not even pitting because of tire wear. They're probably pitting because of fuel, because they're likely out of fuel after doing 7 or 8 laps, which is what they're doing. Sarthe, you say good old times. Oh, I'm on lap 65, so that's my pitting lap. So good old times when Polivny didn't have enough money to license Lambus, Ferraris, and Porsche is with EA on Need for Speed games, and they use Rough or Celine, for example, but now they have all. Yeah, I miss those days too. Oh wow, before we pitted, 2 minutes and 5 seconds ahead. That's pretty good. The gap is slowly widening, but it's just so slowly. So if they're pitting every 7 laps, they're going to pit again. They just pitted on lap 63, so they'll pit again on 70, which is we're also going to pit then. And then I will take over, because after the 4-hour mark, I will be taking over. You found out PS2 GT4 save with all missions and rally done. Oh, that's nice. Really nice. Okay. Join in the boss battle. I wonder what boss will get this time. Oh wow, 208. That's how far ahead we were. Alright, so basically we're almost to the 1/3 point of where I wanted to stop today, because we were going to stop after 12 hours. So how long is this stream likely going to be? Probably less than 7 hours, I think. So yeah, we still got a long way to go, y'all. Oh, we took down Fruit Loop. Fruit Loop's a common boss. I think I was the only one who... Man, I took down Fruit Loop single-handedly. I'm just too good. Don't mess with me, Fruit Loop. I will eat you. Out of all cereals, though, Fruit Loop was definitely... Fruit Loops was not my favorite, gotta say. Just too sugary, really. I can only take so much sugar. Man, we are getting ever so close to that R89. I think I think after Granny pits on lap 70, I might be able to catch him. Possibly. You're to 3 hours and 5 minutes. Yeah, you're pretty close to me. So yeah, I'll be going to A-spec pretty soon after lap 70. Man, we are getting close to the R89. So close. PlayStation Pescarolo's about to be 2 laps down. Say about their best laps. Oh, the Corvette actually got a 356. Well, that's way better than the best lap we saw earlier. So Grandpappy has improved a little bit. It's a joke, though. 30 seconds per lap worse than the R92. The Chevrolet Corvette C5R. The R89, yeah, only 1.4 seconds worse than the R92. But it seems like the R92 is more consistently getting the 320s, you know, it's getting the better times. And the R8, I don't think it's really improved any. Oh, wow, the Pescarolo C60 actually beat the R8 on one sector. It wasn't beating it before, but it is now. The R89 actually beats the R92 in one sector. Interesting. We're getting close to the R89. So close. Alright, time for another boss battle. I probably won't be able to join the next one, because I'll be driving for a good 20 minutes. I don't know if Granny's going to catch the R89 or not before she pits. I doubt it. She's going to get really close, though. Oh, this is that song that reminds me of the Spyro A Hero's Tale. Grandpappy is 8 laps down. He's actually 6 laps behind the Pescarolo C60. It's crazy. Alright, it's our pitting lap. The only thing that is faster than Grandpappy is the Uncle Billy. Uncle Billy. Oh, Cake Mare. Combatants playing their strategies to take down Cake Mare. You can hear their weapons clashing and sparks flying all directions suddenly. Sandstorm erupts. Oh, Adam, Sky, and Joycey all beat Cake Mare. Yay. Yeah, it looks like Granny actually did catch the R89, but she's gonna have a hard, yeah, she's gonna have a hard time getting around it, and the Pescarolo for that matter. I have to remember that's a good shot at 2 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. That'd make a good thumbnail whenever I finally decide to try to catch up on thumbnails later. Granny going into the pit. Alright, it's our turn now. And yeah, I think this tire choice is pretty good. And I think, unlike Granny uses the front tires way more than me, I use the rear tires more. So I probably will be more balanced. Alright, let's do it. To lap 75. Probably should get in good position. Oh, why was I in fourth gear? I know not. Oh, well, not gonna have a good I knew that was gonna be bad. I'll just make up for it by cutting the chicane at the end of the lap. That's always my solution for whenever I drive like a total butt. Yep, Granny is coming in for those. She wants those prunes. She wants them. Golly, why am I entering these corners at these weird angles? It's like Sky forgot how to drive for some reason. So yeah, we will drive until lap 75, and then we're going to let Granny take over until 6 hours in. And then we'll take back over. That's our plan, to hopefully mix it up a bit, you know. And not wear ourselves out at the same time. And also make this not too excruciatingly long. I think it's good, but then, you know, I'm weird. Alright, Joyce and Garrett, I wish y'all good luck on the next boss, whoever it may be. Oh, no. A lot of times trying to push around these corners too hard. But man, if you go off-road, you will regret it. Okay, yeah, I needed to make up for when I went off earlier. So there we go. I could have done worse. Oh, y'all took down the nudist, man. Well, the nudist man, he was already pretty much down though. And he can't even afford clothes, that's why he's nude. I mean, at least we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Who knows? Oh. Oh no. Why am I messing up that corner so bad? Why am I being a butt? This song's kind of catchy. Dang, look at Grandpappy. Did I seriously just say him hit the brakes? I swear, he is driving drunk, y'all. Gosh, Grandpappy, man. He is getting down to that Corvette C5R. The notice man. Yeah, he's worth 31 points. I don't know. Maybe he's voluntarily nude. Since he has so many points. What if Grandpappy just in a sweep that nobody would ever expect? Like in a superhuman feat, Grandpappy just overcame. Like in his Corvette C5R, he just started getting like a 2:15 per lap and just eventually caught all of us and then started overlapping us in the 24-hour race. What that would be I would just die. I would die. But at the same time, it would be hilarious.
Hello, I like cars.
Hey, Fanboy the Viper. I like how you come in and say I like cars.
Oh no, I'm trying to do the usual, hey, my name is Fanboy, how you doing? You know. It's like you gotta get creative, you know.
Yep. Alright, almost up to 2 minutes. Let's see, did he pit? Oh yeah, he pitted on lap 70, that's why. Oh, back up a little bit.
And yes, I am home from work now.
Cool. Oh god. Oh, I saved that.
So work was boring as usual.
Hey, but money.
True. You know how it is when you think all the time. Like, hey, well, you had your fun moments every now and then at work, so
Yeah. That's how pizza was. It was. But you know, I actually enjoyed the boring nights. The nights when it wasn't boring, when it was super busy, that was really stressful. But at the same time, the time flew by faster. But still,
Yeah.
it's like,
There
God.
there wasn't really many people working today where I was. I don't know. A lot of people had the day off today. So we're kind of short staffed.
Oh my gosh, no. No.
Let me guess, you went off track at the Ford chicanes.
Alright, well, that was bad. Well, once again, y'all know how I'll make up for it. He's waiting for everyone else to break down or run out of fuel playing the long term. Yeah. What if that actually happened? Like, okay, I want y'all to hypothetically imagine that this is a real life race. And everything is going the way it is. You know, like me and the R92 and the R89 are doing pretty good. And we're pretty far ahead. The Corvette C5R is 8 laps down. And I want y'all to just imagine that all of us, one by one, we break down. Our cars just, I don't know, something happens. And our cars just all break down and we try to pit, but it takes so long to get it repaired that Grandpappy actually takes the lead in the Corvette. Imagine.
Look how many times you hit the wall. I mean, that would take some serious repairs.
Yeah. And then Grandpappy just taking his time, man, just sipping on his coffee, not even worried, man. And then he ends up winning the 24-hour race. Oh my God, that would be hilarious. I would die. I would actually die. Or would I? I think this is probably the R89 that I'm gaining on. Oh my God, let's not get off road, Sky. Oh, why am I doing this? Oh, I saved it. Yeah, this has to be the R89 that I'm coming up on. Hopefully I can pass him before lap 75. That way Granny won't have to worry
Yep.
about it, because you know how slow
Yep.
she is.
You know what's funny?
What's that? Besides my hairline.
Anyway. The only GT cars that can appear in this endurance race are, ironically, all American GT cars.
Okay, so I was correct then. The Ford GT, the Viper, and the Corvette, right?
Only the Panos, Corvette, and Viper.
Oh, not the Ford GT? I could have sworn I've seen the Ford GT in this before.
The GT40 pops up in the Sarthe with no chicanes.
Oh.
And let me tell you, he does worse than the Corvette.
That's funny.
To give you an example, he always goes off at Mulsanne. He always goes on track in the S-curves.
Oh, God.
And he even goes on track at the first chicane. Yeah. So basically, he goes on track quite a bit.
The Corvette, it's just taking its time. I don't think it's gone off track once.
The Corvette's just slow.
Yeah.
I think they're only doing that because of multi-class purposes. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, in that case, Grandpappy wins either way, doesn't he? Because he wins in his class. Alright, let's get around you.
You know what I realized about going down the freeway sometimes? Usually, this happened to me at the end of one of the 24-hour Sarthe races, is that sometimes your car will just randomly, I don't know, it wants to swerve on the straightaway, and I have no idea why.
Oh, yeah, that happens on the Circuit del Sarthe. When I was using the R89 on the Circuit del Sarthe with no chicanes, that was actually an issue. With the Bentley, I'm not really having that issue that much. The classic story of the turtle versus the rabbit. Yep. Exactly. Oh, God. The tortoise and the hare.
What was even more weird was that my,
That's why he's so slow on the straights. It's his Billion Galaxy brain weighing him down.
Like I drove the R92 on the straightaway, or was it the Audi RA? I don't remember what one of those two.
Oh, God.
The car was fine to drive at the beginning of the race, but once I got to the last 10 minutes of it, my car was like, oh hey, let's just swerve on the straightaway for no reason.
Were you doing the 24-hour race, or were you doing the shorter races?
It was the 24-hour. I'm just like, well, that's weird. Why is my car randomly swerving on the straightaway? I didn't do that before. Sometimes I wonder if that actually does have an effect. Like in this game, like you do a race for so long, and all of a sudden your car just actually does weird things. I don't know.
Yeah, rigidity. That's why you actually pay for that thing called Restore Rigidity. If you play GT5 and you buy the Formula GT from the used car dealership, you definitely want to do that. Totally didn't cut that chicane, y'all didn't see it. I actually did it to make up for how bad I did when I ran off the road. And I still got not a very good lap, so at least it helped me to break even a bit. You know, excuses.
Oh yeah, you totally cut the... never mind. There really isn't many opposition for you to go up against in the next 24-hour endurance race.
Oh, this is my last one.
Oh, okay, so you're I only remember if you counted the GT40 in that one 24-hour Sarthe race or not.
No, I don't think I did. I don't think I had any of the slow cars. I think it was all fast ones.
I think the GT40.
I think I had the Sauber Mercedes, the R92. I think I had the R89. And I had the Jaguar, maybe?
The GT40 is the only GT car that can appear in the Sarthe 24-hour 2 endurance race.
I ain't noticed man came back for more. I guess the R89 probably is a lap down because it probably pitted or something. When I pitted, that's why I didn't notice it.
There's no way you couldn't have countered that GT40. You have no idea how badly it messes up on the
Oh, I wish I would have. That would have given me something to laugh at in that long race.
And I'm honestly being serious. He really does go off in Mulsanne every single lap. I've encountered him in that endurance race, and let me tell you, he just sucks so bad. Like, he literally goes off track on 3 parts of the track, like every lap almost. It's hilarious.
God.
In fact, it took me a little bit longer to complete it. Because I want to keep watching him mess up.
Watching it in real time.
But of course I did 12 hours, aka I fast forward it all the way because no, I'm not doing all 24 hours.
Yeah, same. I figure for this 12-hour session here, I can probably get it done in less than 7 hours by doing A-spec here and there. So yeah, the next time we'll do A-spec will be after 6 hours. So let's let Granny do some more. Granny's doing a good job. I have to hand it to her. She's doing really good.
Yeah, the tire compound I used for B-spec was putting mediums in the front and hards in the rear, so that my B-spec drive would turn on corners better.
Yeah, it actually works out good for this. It
worked well for my Audi R8, so it was like 2-3 seconds faster than them.
So yeah, everybody's been overlapped except for the R92. But I think probably in this session we actually might get him a lap down before. Yeah, we definitely should, because if I'm going to 12 hours, we're only a third of the way there, and he's already way closer than half a lap down.
What's been everyone's best lap on track? You can actually see in the...
Mine is a 316.9. The R92 got a 326.3. The R89 was a 327.7, or basically 0.8. The RDR8 is a 330. The Pescarolo C60 is a 331.5. And then Grandpappy and the Corvette C5R got a 356.
Yeah, you're 10 seconds faster than the R92.
Well, in A-spec I am, but in B-spec, the Granny's best lap has been like a 324, so she's only 2 seconds faster.
Yeah, that's exactly how it was when I used the Audi R8 in B-spec.
Yeah. But I think that also is attributed to me using softer tires, because I think they're probably using super hard, so they're able to go further, but that doesn't really help you that much on this track because it just makes your pit stop that much longer. Because you have to fuel. You have to get more fuel. and your lap times are slower. So I think if I had super hard tires, my lap time would probably be worse than the R92s.
Yeah, I know I mentioned this before, but what was really funny was, on the last 10 minutes on, I think it was the 24 hours of the Sarthe 2, I think. I was basically on the final lap, and for some random reason my car decided to use up more fuel than normally, and I thought that was weird. So literally half of the final lap, I was literally cruising 50 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, running out of fuel. Yeah, you do not want to do that.
Well, to me it didn't matter because well, we were all on our last lap anyway, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know how many laps ahead I was. I was quite a few, I know that.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
I'm like, well, it's the last 24-hour endurance race, so yeah, sure, why not just cruise to victory?
Yeah. Yep, the Corvette's basically 10 laps down now. Just now overlapped him for the 10th time.
The Corvette is
I think you win the Audi R8 from this, don't you?
Let's see.
Audi R8 race car. Oh,
Audi.
the R92 is pitting because yep, he's on lap 77.
Yes, you do win it.
Yeah, we could probably use that for one of the extreme events we have left. I've used most of the black cars. I can't remember which one I haven't used. If I haven't used one. Maybe the R92. I don't remember if I used it or not. H. Gerhart. How are you doing?
I'm not even sure if you can hear my typing or not.
I can't. You're good.
Well, I'm so glad this mic is... You know what I'm liking about this mic that you're not realizing is the fact that you're not hearing like any like me being so close to the mic.
Yeah, oh, that's definitely a plus. I think that was an issue with your last mic, wasn't it?
Yeah, like you're... Like, it's just so weird though, because I felt like I wasn't being close to it.
Nah, it was just the mic, dude.
Yeah, I'm not having any issues with this mic. Thankfully.
Yeah, that's good. Hanging in there, Chi. I'm hanging in there too. We are over over a sixth of the way through this race. So we are getting there. Slowly but steadily.
It's gonna be so freaking warm. It's gonna be so freaking warm in Michigan in the next few days.
That's good. I like the warm weather.
It's literally gonna hit 90 up here on Saturday.
I used the Toyota GT1. I used the black Toyota GT1 in the GT World Championship.
Something funny about that. I was trying to money grind to get the last two stealth cars, and
Yeah.
on the very last couple days that they were still in there, I managed to get them just in time. The R390 and the GT1. I'm like, holy crap, that was close. I would have had to win another freaking 700 or 600 days.
Yeah, I think around 700 days. Hey, no, we're not doing full B-spec. We started the race in A-spec, and then like every 2 hours I'm switching back to A-spec. So when we hit 6 hours, I'll do A-spec for 5 laps. This kind of makes it go a little bit faster, and plus we can monitor everybody too. We can kind of see where everybody's exact position is. Andrew says hi. We'll tell Andrew I said hi too, Chi. Y'all gonna get something to eat. Yeah, I'll probably... I don't think I'll be able to wait until after this race is over to eat, because will still be a while. I love how I say race is over. I'm not finishing the race today. We'll be finishing it tomorrow.
Sweet home Alabama. Or anyway.
Yeah, we're going for the 12-hour point today.
all I can say is poor Corvette.
All the possible tires for this endurance race. Well, I started with mediums, and then I was barely able to do 4 laps with those. But then I'd switch to hards, and I was able to do 6 laps with those.
It's better to have Granny have medium tires on, like you can just use hards.
Yeah, but I put medium on the front and hard because I was wearing the rear out way faster than the front. So it kind of evened it out a little bit more to put medium on the front. More even distribution of the tire wear. But I haven't tried super hard yet. The thing is with super hards, like I know I could go further, but the problem with that is I actually think I would be out of fuel before the tires would wear out. Which just makes the pits way longer, you know, plus you have less grip, so your lap times are worse. So I feel like using super hards for this endurance is probably not best. But I'm no expert, definitely. I'm definitely not the best at this stuff.
Hey, when did you guys
I'm just decent, I would say. Say what?
When did you guys make me an earthquake? Because I noticed that during one of the live streams.
Oh, I think you recently were upgraded.
Oh, I'm not sure. When did you guys put me in there, or if it just automatically did that?
Yeah, I think Video Nut decided to upgrade you.
Oh, that works.
How much faster does the B-spec perform on lap? Well, I haven't tried... Well, really, with B-spec, it's actually getting around the same. I think 224 is the best lap they've gotten. Or 324, I mean. But Granny's pretty consistently getting 325s, 326s. Whether I used medium on front and rear, or just medium on front and hard on the rear. But I haven't tried hard on Granny yet. I'm afraid if I were to try that, it would probably be quite a bit worse. Probably, I don't know. It might make it to where we no longer widen the gap between us and the R92. And I know if I use super hard tires, the R92 would probably gain on us, actually.
Yeah, something I realized about the Sauber Mercedes.
Oh, no, I don't really ever buy the soft or super soft. Medium's usually as high as I go. Now, if I get a front wheel drive, I'll use the soft, and I'll put those on the rear, but really it's kind of counterproductive with the front wheel drive because it's just not going to use the rear tires anyway. And it just makes it understeer even more when the rear tires are softer than the front.
Something I realized about the Sauber compared to the R92 is the fact that even though it has slightly less horsepower than the R92, it has slightly less weight on it.
Yeah. I always thought of the Sauber as being the best, except maybe the Minolta.
That's what I've been wondering, because the R92 and the Sauber pretty much go the same speed. The only difference is that the Sauber has slightly less weight.
Yeah, I think using the soft racing soft tires on this race actually wouldn't be that bad because of the fuel consumption, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
Yeah, you use quite a bit of fuel in the Sarthe race, especially the one with no chicanes.
Yeah.
Because you can do like 3-4 laps, and all of a sudden you're already past half fuel.
Yeah. May try it out sometime in Genoga. Oh, Granny got 324.7. But yeah, if you ever do try something out like that, feel free to let us know in our Discord, how it goes. We have a racing simulation channel in the Discord where we talk about Gran Turismo all the time and share a lot of different things and stuff. Pretty cool.
You should have totally used super soft tires. That would have been wolves.
Probably only do 2 laps. if even, probably would. The rear tires would probably be gone before I would even complete the second lap. I'd be dying.
It's like, hey, my tires aren't red. How'd that happen so fast? Oh.
Like the Cobra in GT3 on the Seattle Endurance.
Yeah. That was the biggest, like, what the crap was that moment? Like, why would you have an air Cobra do 2 laps? That's... like what?
Yeah, 5 hours. 19 more to go.
And the Miata endurance race, the Miata LS wasn't any better.
Yeah, but interestingly, the other AI actually don't really beat it. It still actually comes in second.
How? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, even the 77V and the Monaco endurance race in GT3, that thing can go 4 laps on tires, but holy crap, does it fly around here and that, or it flies around that track.
Yeah, gets a lot out of those tires.
But also consider that's Monaco. He's also slow because AI are slow at Monaco, because I don't know why. No wonder why it's really easy to beat Monaco, and I wonder if you can beat Monaco in a fully upgraded normal car and not have any of the GT1 cars on there, just like the FTO or cars like that.
If
like,
you had like a really good normal car, like
yeah,
the Ford GT40 or something like that, maybe.
Maybe even the Zonda, I don't know.
You have to wait long for that to happen. You won't set up your PS2 after you finish uni in autumn. Dang, so probably November or December then. Well, at least you're almost done. My friend Liam, aka Dopey Poke, he's almost done with uni. I think this summer he'll be done in like just a couple weeks. So I know he's really excited. It's very stressful. When I was getting my master's degree, I know it was real stressful, which I'm thankfully finished that a couple of years ago. Golly, how time flies. The game you're currently playing, Garrett, don't you just love it when you finally figure out how to find hidden items? It is really nice. It's always pretty exciting when you finally figure it out. But at the same time, you're like, ugh, why didn't I know this sooner? Almost at 4 hours. We're getting there, Adam. We are getting there. Slowly but steadily. So the Audi R8 race car is about to be 2 laps behind. I don't think anybody's improved on their lap time. Oh no, hold on. The Pescarolo C60, he did improve a bit. And he's actually beating the Audi R8 in a couple sectors now. But the Audi R8 still is overall way faster.
It's also newer, kind of.
Yeah.
Although then again, the Pescarolo, that Pescarolo.
What year is the Pescarolo? It's
no,
no, the Pescarolo's newer. It's a 04. The Audi is an 01. The Pescarolo is actually the newest car, I think.
I thought maybe the Pescarolo 260 hybrid John might have been in this game, but I guess
Oh,
not.
I think sometimes it does appear, doesn't it?
No, there is no Pescarolo 260 hybrid John. It's only a GT5 and 6.
Alrighty, Adam.
But overall, the Minolta, the R92, and the Salmer, they are far superior.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, even the Audi R8 is also up there. And the R89.
Well, we're closing in on this Audi.
In Forza 6 and 7, there's a R91. It looks slightly
Really?
different, but yeah.
So it
Forza
was
5
between the R92 and the R89.
Yeah, so it's in the middle, R91. It looks almost like the R92, but slightly different. It's also slower.
Yeah.
But personally, I like the R92 way better.
Yeah.
There's also, I saw a, in Real Racing 3, even though I don't think you've ever heard or even played that game. It's on the phone, but anyway. There's also a Sauber Mercedes C11 in that game.
Well, looks like we may have gotten around to Audi.
And the C11 looks, again, it looks slightly different than the C9.
Yeah. Looking forward to running into Van Deer or Atomic Wedgie if they made it to the list. Oh, they did. They're on there. They are on there.
I wonder what movie they're watching in that voice chat.
I don't even know.
For a minute, I thought all those people were talking. I'm like, holy crap. No, they're in the movie. I don't care about movies. All I care about is chatting with you guys.
It's good to have you.
Because communication.
Widen the gap between us and the Audi a little bit. But he's going to pass us after we pit. That's okay, though.
I wonder, are people even allowed to put links in the chat?
Oh, yeah, I can join you in the house. Let me get Granny going.
I'm not sure if people can post links in the chat or not.
I think it'll probably mark it as spam. Yeah, let me join you in the house.
Basically, what I was going to do was, actually, there's not even many videos of that though. Basically,
If I was talking in a British accent for some reason. Yeah, I can't hardly do a British accent, unfortunately. My accent's just so weird. I have trouble doing other accents. Now, I can do certain voices. I can do like a grandpa voice or a grandma voice. I can do a scary Bowser-like voice or something. But
I mean, your voice is mainly Southern's.
all right. There we go. Almost 6 hours.
I haven't even used the Bentley yet. I don't know what I'm saving that car for. Because I know for one thing, I'm going to be using the Minolta for the Super Speedway 100 miles. I'm not sure what car to use for the Infineon World Sports Endurance race.
Some race you was doing on El Capitan, you was full speed on a LMP car. You was playing that little hill part without braking. The only thing that I remember was my car taking off. Like literally taking off flying, wasn't it? Oh, what were you saying, Fanboy the Viper? You don't know what to use for Infineon?
Yeah, the Infineon Endurance race. I know when to use an LMP. I know that.
Yeah. I did it with the AMG CLK, but that was really hard. You could use any of the black cars. The Toyota GT1. You said you hadn't used it, didn't you? That would be a good one to use. And it wouldn't be near as hard as what it was with the AMG. I think you could do it.
I already know what I know what car I'm gonna use for Black Llewellyn. It's a car that I always use in GT3's Black Llewellyn. I don't know, you can probably guess what it is, but I doubt it. It's a GT car.
A GT car?
Yeah. Well, I'll also give you a hint. It's also American.
Oh, Viper?
Nope. It's one of my favorite GT cars in Gran Turismo.
I don't really know then.
Panos.
Oh, the Panos.
I don't know what it is about that car, but it's just so freaking awesome looking.
Yeah, it is cool.
It's definitely my favorite GT race car in any Gran Turismo game. I could even beat prototypes with the GT5 and 6.
Took down Grandpappy. I ain't Grandpappy, you're 11 laps behind. I have my strategy. Don't worry. Oh, I bet you do, Grandpappy. I bet you do. You say, as a Brit, I'm now wondering what a southern version of me would sound like. Might be interesting.
I wonder how I can do a grandpa voice. I don't think I've ever done one before.
Use the Scudo for both GT3 and GT4s like the wind. I used an Esprit in both of them. And I found it to be faster than the Scudo.
You and your Esprits, I swear.
Hey, it's fast.
Why couldn't you use something else, angry face?
For some reason in GT4, my Scudo wouldn't really go. It would go above 200, but then it would automatically lose speed and go back down like.
Yeah, they definitely downgraded that car in GT4 by a lot.
Yeah.
It's not as good as it was.
Nerfed it quite a bit.
In GT5, the only thing the Scudo is good at is cornering. And 6. But the Scudo with Gran Turismo 2 was by far the best car in the game.
Oh yeah, hands down.
And the Cultus type Speed Rally car, I mean, it's almost as good, but the problem is with that one is that it understeers more than the Scudo does.
Yeah. The ugliest car in GT4.
I think I already know which one that one is.
Trying to think. Maybe the Nissan Payo. That's a pretty ugly car.
Really? I was thinking that... you know that Hyper Van race car? Or whatever it is? The one that goes...
You thinking of the Renault E-Space? But that was a GT2, not GT4.
I know, but I think I think that's an ugly car.
Oh, I like that. I wish that was in more of them.
Yeah. Another thing I don't like about that car is it's stupidly high engine though. Jeez.
Yeah. Use this Scudo and rally all the time, bumping against every wall and riding them, beating records. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think in GT3 and 4 they really nerfed that some, especially in 4. But like even in GT3, it seemed like for rally you would expect it to be overpowered, but I didn't think it handled that good.
The only thing that the Scudo fulfills is GT3's speed.
Oh, I love the car Mangia. That is an interesting car. Weirdest sounding, like an ominous, ghostly hum. Oh, the 2CV54 Citroen. Yeah, that's pretty ugly, I agree.
The Super 360 is also kind of ugly.
Oh, I think the Super 360 is cute in a way, though. I think it looks better than the Citroen.
Well, yeah, because you like granny cars. So there's
GT3. Nah, Carmen is in GT4. It's not in GT3. The Carmen Gia.
I'll tell you what has horrible engine notes. Listen to the, what is it called? The HS, whatever it's called. It's a Japanese JTTC car. I don't remember what it's called. Another horrible engine note is the Rumble.
Oh yeah, that thing does sound weird, doesn't it? GT5 and 6.
Almost sounds like a, oh, I don't even know.
Oh, Fanboy the Viper, you won't like this comment. Engine says, the Panos Esperante is the most saddest looking car in the game. It does look sad though, I agree. Enjoy seeing all the old GT games cars sound weird. GT2 had some interesting sounds for the cars.
I don't think the Panos is the saddest looking car in the game. There's more. I think there's more cars than that that are way sadder.
What car do you think looks sadder than that one?
If I can remember them anyway.
Almost to 6 hours. Zortic, the Gillette Vertigo is your crush. Oh, that's a cute car.
The Alfa Romeo 166, that looks really sad.
Oh yeah, it kind of does.
Let's see. The Lancia Y.
The Lancia Y. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't really remember how that car looked.
Mitsubishi FTO.
Oh yeah, the FTO kind of does look sad. I don't know if it looks sadder than the Esperanto though.
Personally, I think there's way more sadder looking cars in the Panos. I don't know, to me, the Panos doesn't even look that sad.
Depends on how you perceive it, I guess.
Considering that the Panos is my favorite race car in any GT game, I bet you anything it makes it feel better than I like it. It's like a sad face turned into a happy face.
Yeah.
I use the Gillette Vertigo, and I remember I Let's Play GT3 doing the Laguna Seca 200 miles in the Vertigo. And holy crap, is that thing oversteer?
What oversteers a lot?
The Gillette Vertigo in Gran Turismo 3.
Oh. Yeah,
I mean,
you
when
do
you're-
have to be pretty careful with it.
Yeah, when you're on cold tires, you're literally driving on ice.
Yeah. Oh, the Hatsu midget. Oh, that was so cute though, Garrett. Oh, yeah, you're right though. As far as saddest, that is the saddest car. Yeah, you're right. It definitely beats the Panos. That old 1963 Daihatsu midget, definitely the saddest car. That thing just looks miserable, man.
No wonder why no one likes it.
Oh, I like it. I think it's cute, but it's so slow. And the game will actually let you race it though, but there's not much you can win with it.
Well, I would actually like it a lot better if there was not a tire at the very front of it. Like, why is there even a tire on the front of the car?
Well, if there wasn't, then you wouldn't be going anywhere. If it was just 2 tires on the rear, it'd be kind of hard to move.
I swear
What do
that
you
car
mean
would-
if it had 4 wheels instead of 3? The base car is the most hated car because of the licenses.
You know what car? You know what car has 3 wheels in this game? There's a midget that has 3 wheels in this game.
Yeah,
That thing looks even uglier, I think.
on lap 70. Let's see. On lap 100, I'm not going to take over because it's not quite 6 hours yet. So it looks like I'll be taking over on lap 105. What's the next? You go? Man, there's so many times in the license test though when I would be overtaking the pace car because it just takes certain sections so slowly, like on Costa de Amalfi and on the Burgering, especially those two. There are a lot of sections that you just take way faster than a pace car.
I think we can say the most meme car is the Pink Vitz.
Is it?
Well, that's what I think anyway. That Pink Vitz.
From
It's
GT3.
Yeah, it's literally the very first car and color you get, like, once you win one anyway. It's like, I want to drive a car that has a horrible color on it.
Yep, I call it the pink lemonade Vitz.
I know you're trying to charm other cars, but come on.
The Daihatsu midget is a lonely grandpa, definitely. He's a lonely old grandpa. He had a Subaru 360 for a wife, but she passed away.
It was funny using my Honda Z app in the open lobbies. That was funny to use.
Oh, what did you use that for? 450p or 400?
I think it was... No, wait.
I remember using the Honda Life Set van. That thing could never win, man. It was just so bad.
Oh, you know what's funny about it though? Look at all the sparks it makes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Honda Life Set van may not have been fast, but man, it let the sparks fly. And we are now 3 minutes ahead.
Yeah, I did see a YouTube video of someone doing 24 hours of remembering in a motor carriage. I did actually see that.
Oh, God.
And it literally took them like what, 8 hours to do a lap.
8 hours for one lap.
So take him 8 hours to do a lap of.
8 hours for one lap. That is downright hilarious.
Using a motor carriage around Nürburgring.
8 hours to get around. That must have been a pretty exciting lap.
Wait, hold on. I need to see that YouTube video again. Maybe
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. How would he get up the hill? Because I think even like the Fiat 500 can't even make it up the hill from the Nürburgring if you don't have it tuned.
I think he does like little circles on the hill to try to.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would imagine you do it. Because the Honda Lifestep van, if I remember, has a lot more horsepower than the Fiat 500.
Oh, okay. Here,
No,
okay.
we're talking about the motor carriage.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
You're right. I
alright,
thought you meant the Lifestep van, and I was like, the Lifestep
Oh,
van.
the
could
Honda
easily
Live
make it
Step van is a super. It's like a F1 car in compared to the motor carriage.
alright.
Yeah, it's like.
I found the video. It's not 8 hours. He did 4 hours, 56 minutes, and 21 seconds of a lap around Nürburgring.
Jesus! Oh, we're coming up on Grandpappy for the 13th time.
So basically, he did almost 5 hours trying to do one lap in Nürburgring.
Say
There's got to be a way that
worst
you can improve
combo
on
with Città d'Aria with the Escudo. Oh god, yeah, that would be horrible.
I want to race around Città d'Aria, but I want to race around Città d'Aria, and they
The Ford
What's
touring
it
car
called?
19. You mean the Ford Model T? Can't get up that final hill. Oh god.
Well, if you don't believe me, well, here it is.
Oh, I believe you. I wonder how long it took him just to get up that hill.
Yeah, go watch that video. You'll know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
you have to do some kind of circle or something to get up. I remember in some of the GT6 open lobbies has a laugh we would sometimes do. Really, really slow cars.
Yeah, I remember.
And we wouldn't even be able to make it
once.
up the hill depending on what car we used.
Did we do 250 once? I can't remember. I think
I
there
think
was
we
one
did.
race. Then there was one race in particular. We did Eager Nordwand, which had a hill at the first turn, and we were racing 250 pp cars. And I believe I was the one to make it up the hill first, but then my Mazda Carol 360 had like no pace compared to Ice Heart's whatever he was using. I think it was like a Daihatsu Move.
Oh yeah, the
something like
Daihatsu
that.
Move was moving, man. It was way faster than everything else.
Moving.
The Move was moving, man. Whereas the rest of us were just sitting there.
I tried to use my summer bus, but
I think that was the first. I think that was the first, last, and only time that I ever lapped you. Sadly, I almost lapped you at that one race at Mount Panorama.
Yeah, the endurance race. You lapped a Fiat 500 many times in the 1,000 miles challenge with the 69 Camaro. One time you even swiped that poor thing and it spun off the track. Yeah, with the engine in the rear like that, man, if you hit it very hard, it just loses control. No front grip, really.
Yeah, so once you lose all the rear grip, you're done.
You are done.
Oh, you're kidding me. I keep on losing this license says like 0.75. I mean 0.075 per second.
My stomach is starting to growl, so I'm going to do these 5 laps from 106 to 110, and then I'm going to cook me something, because I don't think I can make it another, however many, another at least 3 hours till we reach the 12-hour mark.
How good of a cook are you?
Oh, I'm just going to throw some chicken wings in the air fryer. I'm such a good cook. But no, seriously, I actually am pretty decent, I think. Like, I can make some good chili and stuff like that.
say you should make a restaurant. Just call it Sky's Good Chili. Because you don't want the bad chili.
No. Nah, it's terrible.
Nothing beats chili without putting cheese on it. That's the best chili right there.
Oh, a weakness I had was using Fritos in my chili. So good.
What?
Fritos in your chili, that actually does sound really good.
It is so good. We call it a Frito pie here. So good. But I don't allow myself to have chips anymore though. I haven't. I think over the last 6 weeks, I think I've only had 2 bags of chips. So I've done pretty good.
I need to do better about chips.
Because it's a weakness. If I have chips, I will eat them all in one sitting.
Eat them all without.
Yeah. Sometimes if I use a bowl, I can put the other half in the fridge and eat them the next day. But usually I just eat them in one sitting because I'm a fat ass. You know?
I get it. I get it. I get it.
I don't know.
I too.
I mean, putting Fritos on chili, that seems really spicy and just waiting for a gas bomb to happen.
Oh, it's really good. You should try it sometime.
That sounds
if you're not restricting yourself, you know.
I would probably put just like a drop of chili and just use that as a vehicle for like the entire bag of Fritos.
Oh, Shatina went down.
Ooh, yes, by 5,000ths of a second.
They have chili in stores. You can find chili cheese Fritos.
Oh yeah, if you have those with the chili, it's even better.
I've only ever had original Fritos, but those are still good.
Oh, the chili cheese. That's one of my favorite chips. I can just have those by themselves. Because I'm a fat ass.
What is your definitive favorite kind of chip?
I mean, I've seen different chip flavors, and they look absolutely horrible.
I love so many, it's so hard to decide. My favorite may be cheddar and sour cream Lay's, or the Blazing Buffalo Doritos. But those are kind of a rare kind. Not every store has those.
Yeah.
I've seen ketchup Lay's.
Ugh. Of course, one wheel hits the sand, and then I spin out. Of course.
My favorite is either the I like original nacho cheese Doritos a lot.
Oh man, me too.
I don't know why. I just do.
I like them a lot too, but they're not my favorite.
Yeah. And then probably either that, then we've got probably like Cheeto Puffs. Those are really good. What's my number 3?
I'm
probably actually have to go with Fritos, original Fritos.
Well, at high school, people had a huge obsession with Cheetos.
Either that or sour cream and onion Lay's. They gotta be the Ruffles though.
See very many people having those. It's mainly been Cheetos.
I love me the sour cream and onion Lay's. Give me that and some French onion dip.
I've seen a lot of people
cooked and I will gain 20 pounds in one night. Challenge my weight gain abilities.
Yeah, a lot of people eat flaming hot Cheetos too. It's like, do you really want to eat those?
I love them. They're not even hot to me.
Oh yeah, man, no.
They're not hot at all to me.
Like in 2013, like when I was in high school, I've seen people get like 2 mini bags of Cheetos and a frickin' Mountain Dew. That's mainly been most kids.
You say, is this the vid, Joycey? What are you talking about? What vid? I demand to know.
Come on, the vid, don't you know?
The vid. Oh, it makes me think of Paper Mario when that grandpa Goomba was saying V-tape. Oh, we can only imagine what was on that tape. V-tape.
Well, if it was a tape, then I'm pretty sure we know it was on the tape. Tape. Wink. I fumble over my words way too much.
Me too.
Same. Yeah, a lot of people's favorite drink in high school too. A lot was freaking Mountain Dew.
900 miles.
I've even seen people drink like 2 or 3 Mountain Dews in one school day. I'm like, you really need that much caffeine in school? I'm only gonna have 1 Mountain Dew. I'm not gonna go any farther than that.
I remember I once downed, I think
Zero
it was...
the tweaking line.
Oh my god. My brain was in race mode and I accidentally almost tried to go for an overtake maneuver on the pace car. Oh, man.
Okay, we are not going to be cutting the chicane on this lap.
That would have been an experience.
Even though I kind of did mess up on that hair. Oh my gosh. Driving like a Barton. The Judd race car is pitting.
The straightaway after the Molson, I usually let go on the throttle because you're going so fast, your car can easily turn up into the grass. So I just let off the throttle.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. That's what I was doing in that one section after the hairpin.
Have you got Grandpappy in your race, the GT40?
No, we got the Corvette C5R, and he's like 12 laps behind.
I remember getting the GT40. I think I lapped him like 50 times. Literally 50 times.
Yeah, I told Sky that he goes on track all over the place.
Oh my god.
I want to see if you can win the 24 Hours of Le Mans in a GT40 still.
I've seen a video where people won the 24-hour race.
That was bad.
Several 2D.
With 2D though, I'm pretty sure there's a lot more power to the GT40 and it has a lot more downforce. I could be wrong.
Well,
Geez, Sky, is that corner cutting I just saw?
No.
Oh no, that was spinning out.
Yeah, I accidentally screwed it up.
Also, keep in mind that the
I wasn't
Chevrolet
trying to cut the corner.
Keep in mind that the Chevrolet 2D also came out in 1967, so it's old. So
I'm starting to feel a little bit lightheaded, so I really do think I need to eat something.
You feel lightheaded when you eat something?
No, I feel lightheaded
when-
when I haven't eaten in a while, and I've been doing this for a while.
Eat something. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
then you better eat something.
I would imagine that just going on to the Mulsanne is the R92CP you haven't lapped yet. And I don't know, is that thing managing to keep its tires alive for any more than 2 laps?
What, the Bentley?
The R92CP.
Oh, no, it's going 7 laps.
Really?
Yeah.
I was racing in Group C the other day and I couldn't, the tires were cooked after 2.
But did you have no, you probably had traction control off, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, that's why. Remember when I was doing the endurance with no traction control, I think with the Seal 80, my tires were going so fast. And I had no traction control and I was using the standard tires. And even though those tires were supposed to last longer, they lasted less time.
I usually keep the traction control on.
Which I actually turned off traction control when I turned it on sports tires, and I actually didn't even need traction control for those tires.
Yeah, I turn off traction control.
Yeah, that's because the tires aren't spinning off.
Yeah, the tires have more grip.
I usually turn it off because it's more of a challenge and also I'm used to it.
After doing so many open lobbies with us.
Wow, I've even been doing that before that. I even did like 7, 8 years ago.
Oh
while
yeah.
playing other GT games.
7, 8 years ago. I forget that that's how old GT6 is.
Yeah, 2013. Gosh.
It's been a long time, man. It's been 3 years since I've had GT6 online with you guys. Oh my god.
It's been so long.
Yeah, we even
I gotta get that GT6 online mod working. That is the only mod I might actually want to install on my PS3. Because, let me tell you, GT5 is far from my favorite in the
Yeah.
series. I like 3 more than 5, I like 2 more than 5. I've not played 1, so by default I like 5 more than 1.
Oh, I
but
love one.
I should probably play the GT1. Yeah, but I like 2, 3, and 4 more than 5. I like 6 more than 5, primarily just because I know the physics better, there's bigger car selection, and I can buy any car I want at any time, and
Yeah.
all the memories I made with you guys is always lovely.
I mean, I do like the used car dealership in 4 more, because there's just some kind of excitement. But still,
Yeah.
6 was
But-
better than 3. You know, 6 had at least it had so many more cars to
Yeah.
choose from.
The thing is about GT5 was that, like, the majority of cars in the game, the some that you even needed to complete the game, you had to get from the used car dealership. Like, that was not a good idea. I think the perfect Gran Turismo game should come from you should be able to get you should be guaranteed to not have to grind for 18 billion days to be able to complete the game on just prize cars.
Yeah.
I think you should, if you don't buy a single car, I think you should still be able to have a car for every single event.
Letting B-spec take over Adam. Oh no. Oh, I saved it.
But that's just me, I think.
Yeah, you even in GT5. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you have to get the Formula GT from the used car dealership. I think I had to.
Yeah, you have to get the Formula GT from the used car dealership, and if you don't have the money, well, then that's you having to wait another 700 or what so days to get it.
Oh, it doesn't even come frequently. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
No, it's super rare.
Dang. So if you don't check it constantly, man, you wouldn't
Yeah,
even know.
well,
It's
Oh,
prime.
that does suck if that's the case.
It's prime.
Just like the historic cars, you gotta check for all the cars, because really the most cost-effective option, if you can afford it, is the Chaparral 2J. But the 2J is almost never there.
Also, it only shows up in the used car too. Now, I forgot about GT5. I
There's
haven't
no
played it so
classics.
long.
There's no classics dealer in GT5. There's only the only dealer that there is in GT5, or the only new car dealer that there is in GT5 is the
Oh
dealer that
my
sells the
God.
premium cars.
Oh, I actually survived.
It seemed like most of the cars that you buy in GT5 in the dealership, I'm not talking the used car dealership, I'm talking about the actual dealership, like most of the cars that you buy in that game, or that you're able to buy in the game without going to the city was at that, are mostly premium. Most of the cars you buy in the UCD were standard.
Okay. Well, that's a bad lap. Not that bad, though.
I think the Sauber Mercedes is also pretty rare in GT5, isn't it?
Any car that you can't get as either a prize car or from the new dealership is very rare.
Oh my god.
Or no, I guess not. Because some cars can pop up like multiple times, but like generally like a lot of cars are very, very rare.
Yeah, it's mostly the freaking crappy and slow cars are in the UCS so often.
Your best lap was a 309. Oh, Adam, no way you didn't just cut the chicanes to get that. You cut big time to get a 309.
What tires is he on? He could be on softer compound tires.
Yeah, even so,
What's your best lap?
316.9. But that's
Yeah,
that's
that
without
smell.
that's without cutting then.
Yeah, that smells like cutting the chicanes to me.
Yeah, because you can save off 10 seconds easily if you cut the chicanes. Not pay to win, P2 gacha system on that game would be interesting. I don't really know what you mean by that. Alright, well, I'm going to pit on this lap. Yeah, I didn't do very good these 5 laps. Like I said, I'm a little bit lightheaded and I ain't all here. It's like I'm watching the road, but it's just all fuzzy to me. Oh, crap. Just let off the gas. Like earlier in the race, I was able to do that section much more aggressively. Without dying, and now not so much. "17 and a half hours to go." It's weird, man. My front tires last way longer than they do for Granny. Oh my God, I have spun out so much. Well, that's wonderful. All right. Gotcha is similar to the roulette in Forza Horizon 4. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, on a Gran Turismo game, that would be cool, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, something like that to get new cars. But then again, it would kind of be overpowered. It kind of defeats the purpose of grinding and stuff, I guess. Because like in Forza, I have so much money and I have so many extra cars.
Forza Horizon, yeah.
It
Forza
just
Horizon
gives
4
cars to
hands
you.
you money and hands you cars.
Yeah.
It spoon feeds you so many things, and it doesn't. There's no sense of readiness to go into the faster cars when you get into the faster cars.
Yeah, because they, like, you can be just starting the game and they will give you, like, they'll give
a
you.
hypercar.
Yeah, a hypercar, like a Koenigsegg Agera or something like that. It'll just give that to you. Randomly. Alright, I'll be right back. Get some more water and I'm going to start cooking me something. So, ex-people and fanboy, y'all can entertain everybody for a few minutes.
I hope this is entertaining. I didn't do very well in entertainment class.
Anyway, my mic wasn't working for some reason.
Interesting.
No wonder why you weren't saying anything.
His microphone wasn't working, chat. Are you entertained? I really don't know how to entertain people.
This is what I got for entertainment.
Alright, I'm back.
Thank God, because there was like crickets chirping in here for a while.
No way.
And you know what was funny? It's because I didn't know my mic was either off or it
was
was
not working.
Poor Tucker talking to himself.
Oh no, I wasn't talking either.
Well, the chat. Granny's on lap 113, so she did get 3 laps while I was gone.
Yeah, I just noticed on the Discord call, I'm like, why am I not talking? I'm talking, but the thing is not talking up around my picture. And then I restarted.
Oh, Victoria's the next boss. You can see weapons clashing and sparks flying all directions. Oh, dang. Victoria had the loot. Jeez, everybody got 49 points. Of course, Victoria has the loot, though.
Yeah, she's so rich, man.
She's just rich and pompous.
Oh yes, rich and pompous ass.
So basically what I was saying when my mic was off, apparently, was that this endurance race does not have the GT40 in it. You have to do the second endurance race at Lassard to find it.
So the grandpappy for this one is the C5R.
Oh yeah, 14 laps down. I wonder if anybody's improved on their best lap. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, the Audi R8 improved a bit. It got a 329.845. Its best lap was a 330. Grandpappy and the Pescaros, let's say. Interesting, the Audi actually has a worse time than the Pescarolo, unlike the third sector, but it has a better time than the R92 on one sector. It actually has the second best time on one of the sectors. Alright, well, it's pitting lap time.
And the Grand Pappy on the second 44-hour Sarthe race is the GT40.
Keep missing this one by a 10th. I hate the 9th B license test. Motegi in the M3 CSL.
Oh, yeah. Hard to get a gold on it, isn't it?
Oh, yes, sir. Keep missing it by like a little bit more than a 10th.
Ugh. Dang, we are very close to the R92. I wonder if we could overlap it before the 8-hour mark. I don't know. Be cutting it close.
Since I drove it Nürburgring so much, that the last test of the IA license is actually easier.
Yeah, because just like me, you probably memorized a lap of the Nürburgring.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
When I played GT4 a few years ago, like I'm like, man, this track is so long and it's so difficult. I can't race around here. So I just did it.
And now it's just so easy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, thanks, Sky.
Hey, I was good for something at least.
Yeah, I know every corner of Nürburgring at the back of my hand now. Thanks to Sky, I like Nürburgring. Which is weird because I really dislike that track, but now all of a sudden it's like, no.
Not so bad.
Nope, not so bad at all.
Alright, let's do another boss.
Whenever I try to really get on it out of the corner so that I can make up time, the car just starts to oversteer and oversteer and oversteer.
So what's the premise of the boss thing? Because I have never done this before.
To get points, like you wager 5 points. That if you lose the boss battle, you'll lose the 5 points. But if you win, you'll get way more than what you wagered. Like for Victoria, everybody got 49 points, so they got an extra 44 points. Those points can be used for the giveaways, which I do randomly. I usually do the giveaways on the Monday streams. The Monday Minecraft streams.
Yeah, well,
I feel so weird that my mic was off that whole time.
It happens. I've done that before too. It's really embarrassing when you're the one streaming and you do it. And trust me, I know.
Yeah, the thing about these headphones that's kind of annoying is I need to charge them.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm using the wireless ones. That's fine though. I'm kind of used to it at this point anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
completely forget how to import saves on PS2. I pretty much know the program I need. I'm just gonna download a save game with all the licenses because you know it's just easier, and I know I've golded all the licenses before, so I'm not gonna go to the pain of doing it again.
Oh yeah.
22 points.
Well, no, I think the Audi has the third best. It's beating the R89 on one sector, but it's losing to the 5th place car on one sector. Consistently though, 4th best all the way around. All right, we took down Grand Madme. Got 22 points. We're getting there, Adam.
When I typed that in, I thought maybe something was gonna pop up on the chat. Like a giant, like, icon of a monster or something. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Oh. That would be cool if it did.
Hey Tucker, have you done mission 34 yet? Or 32? Or wait, is that right, mission 34?
No, or at least not in a long time. I'll
Mission
bet
34, yeah.
Yeah.
Now that one actually took me a few attempts to get that, which actually infuriated me.
That one took me 2 hours. You know,
Because I was like, I know Nürburgring, I should be able to do better than this.
the problem with that
Just mad
test is
myself.
that, the problem with that test is that, or not test, but the problem with that mission test is the fact that the stupid assists are on.
Yeah, that.
That messes me
And
up.
plus, whenever you interact with the other AI cars, man, depending on where you approach them, like they can really slow you down a lot trying to get around them.
Yeah. The main reason why it's having so many tests is
Oh, you don't like Hong Kong, Zortic?
oh gosh, Hong Kong at the frickin' World Championship.
Well,
Frickin-
I actually love that track, but I do not like it for fast cars. Like these LMP cars, no.
Oh.
It is the worst race in the GT World
Yeah.
Championship. But now Hong Kong with just street cars is actually pretty fun.
That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's a
plus
pretty track.
The LMP cars really do not like hopping curves, I'll tell you that right
No, they are not. They're not built for tracks like that, you know.
now.
They're built for Circuit de la Sarthe, for high speed sweeping corners.
No. Yeah.
So when will the R92 be pitting again? I'm trying to think. He's on lap 119. So 140 would be a pit for him. So 28 less than 140. No. 21 less than 140. Oh, so he's going to be pitting on this lap. Yep. Oh, it's just as I said that he pitted. Yeah, I was thinking 119 is a multiple 7. Okay. So 119, 126, 133, 140. Oh. Ooh, I barely pushed that in time, or else Granny was going to do a 6th lap. With very worn front tires.
I really would not recommend wall grinding at all.
Yeah, you can't wall grind on Hong Kong.
I
No.
wouldn't wall
I don't like wall riding anyway, though. The only time I ever wall
Oh, why
ride...
did you do?
The only time I ever do is in the freaking special conditions races because the AI is just ridiculous in this game.
Grand Canyon hard.
Yeah, screw that race. I do not care that I have to wall ride to win it.
Yeah.
I don't have to wall ride to win it, but I'm not going to spend hours to get the perfected lap times that I have to get. I'm not going to do it.
I really don't know how they do that. How do they
You know, I love how the AI is so easy in this game. But when you do Hong
You know,
Kong,
I can do it, Sky.
when you do Hong Kong or Chamonix or the Ice Arena, the AI is just like godlike. They get the best possible time that they possibly can with those cars.
You know, Sky, if you want me to, send me make a list of the videos of the races that you wall rided on, or that you wall
No,
rode on.
I don't even want to think about it. I want to get it out of my mind.
No, because I will record raw footage of me doing those races, and you can upload a video to your channel.
This is how you're
so
supposed
you
to
can
do
finally
it.
have closure, so that somebody said, yeah, so you say, okay, this is how you're supposed to do it. This is how this is how it's actually done.
You're on lap 89, Adam. Awesome. Nah, I don't
And
really.
maybe you
I
can include a.
don't really care that much, Tucker. Honestly.
Alright, I was about to say, maybe you can include a brief montage of me screaming and tearing my hair out, trying to get all the laps good.
Yeah, I think I will save you the pain because, yeah, you are good at that, and I know you can do it, and I know I could do it too. But is it worth the pain? I don't think so.
I personally, this is gonna sound really weird, but I really like the what you call it?
Believe it or not, I really like the Grand Canyon track. I think it's fun, but I actually
It's
think
not what the penalties and this, that, and the other.
yeah, it's if you could just chill on the track and not have the AI be so brutally difficult, I think it would be fun to race on it. You know, and when they hit you and you get a penalty for it, that's what ticks me off. I get the penalty because they hit me. Okay, I see how it's gonna be. Zortic, don't be ashamed of your past, guy. Everyone does wall ride at some point. Oh man, yeah. I had to on those in order to keep my sanity. Carahart, she goes into VC sometimes, especially for like karaoke and stuff like that.
Oh, I honestly don't really hear her like usually chatting with us anymore in the voice chat, so I didn't know.
Yeah, she doesn't usually join for the streams anymore. She
her.
can if she wants to, though.
I miss hearing her talk.
Yeah, Chi is sweet. Our magical Chi.
Yeah.
Oh, you finished lap 85. Oh yeah, you're almost there. Almost 89. Oh, and we're almost 7.5 hours. My food may be almost done. I think after lap 125, my food might be done. I think probably by the end of this race, the Nissan R92 might be 2 laps behind, maybe. I'm sure we can overlap him well before the 12-hour mark.
I'm back, and I'm bringing some people along with me.
All right, welcome back.
Hooray.
How was the movie?
Oh, it was brilliant.
Fantastic.
Nice.
See, we're now 7 hours
Pika,
into
into us.
Sarthe.
Yeah, we are over 7 hours now, and I'm hungry. I was actually getting a little lightheaded, so I got some food
This
cooking.
is a non-Twitch raid.
Non-Twitch raid.
This is a movie
Oh.
night raid.
Discord raid.
I
This
will.
is a raid.
Hey,
Put your hands
Liam.
up.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Sky, I will tell you now that I have seen someone be able to clip something from a YouTube video or a stream. So
Oh.
you can do that.
It's in that feature. It's in the alpha phase of development, and
Yeah.
only select YouTubers have that feature early.
Oh,
What's in a phase of development and stuff like that?
Clipping on YouTube.
Kind of like what Twitch does, but for YouTube.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't figure I have it yet.
You know, when it is out, I'm gonna have to do like a highlight VOD of the Monday world.
Oh, by the way, I have zombie.
I'm not sure why you need food when you're already eating the AI alive. I know, man. We were joking earlier about how what if, just imagine this race in real life, that all of us, we're all way in the lead in the Corvette C5R's 15 laps behind, but suddenly just catastrophic events happen that our cars just break down, and
And then we're out.
and then only the C5R is going, and Grandpappy, despite all of the odds, wins the race.
That'd be
Then you see
fucking
me
beautiful.
just
It's going good, Zachary. I think somewhere after the 8-hour mark, once I'm done eating, I'm going to take over. But I think my
It looks
food should
like-
be about ready.
And it looks like Granny's been doing well, like 5 laps.
Yeah,
per
she's
pit
doing
window.
good. She's pretty consistently doing as good as the R92, slightly better with these tires. And I think our pit strategy is good because we're having faster pit stops because we're going a little bit less laps and we're using softer tires.
Yeah.
So I actually think it's working out in our favor pretty good.
Oh my god.
I feel like in a few hours, you'll easily overtake that R92, and then it'll be in the bag.
Yeah.
They have a 256 micro SD for the Switch.
Okay,
That's amazing.
Yeah, he's almost 3 minutes behind. He actually was 3 minutes behind earlier.
He's the only other car that's not a lap down.
Yeah, he's gonna pit on lap 126, so that we're pretty much gonna be about 3 minutes ahead after he pits.
You know, I haven't seen
I will be
any-
right back. Y'all can go ahead and talk though.
Okay.
you know,
Alright, so
I am not seeing any AI like randomly drive into the wall at the Mulsanne Strait.
alright, so I was really, really bad at entertaining everybody during the stream. So you guys have got to help me out here.
Oh, I know.
Don't worry. We got you.
I definitely been entertained. My mic wasn't off.
Oh, you see, the driver's breakdown, lack of food. Oh God, could you imagine? Like you're in the race and then you're just so freaking hungry and you're like, and then you're screwed.
You just, I just imagine like starting to break down in tears in the car. Like, I just need I've been eating 18 hours.
I think they just released Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time on Switch.
They have teams of drivers though in real life.
They usually rotate every few hours.
Yeah,
Like
'cause
6
they know
hours?
that it would be, yeah, because they know that it would be too they know that it would be severely unhealthy to do.
And Tucker, I was gonna ask you this before, but my mic was off, and I said that, did you ever watch the 2018 Le Mans race in real life on YouTube?
Daniel Pinello and Joycey, I'll help you all with the boss.
Yeah, it's a 2018 Le Mans race, in real life.
If you all haven't done so already, you're more than welcome to join the Discord server. !Discord. Link is in the chat with the command.
I forget
You're more
about
welcome
that.
to click it.
I forgot. Who won that year? Was it Nico Hulkenberg? Or was it Brendan Hartley? Or because I know that Nico Hulkenberg participated in it once, and he won Le Mans. Oh wait, no, that was with Porsche. Was it Brendan Hartley?
It was.
Brendan Hartley won it. I think
I
so.
can wait. I haven't watched the entire video yet.
Adam Gamer, the link is already there. You just gotta put the command once, or if someone puts it. You don't have to put it again and again just to join.
Alrighty, I've returned.
Alrighty, you've returned.
R92 just pitted.
Alright.
I think they're just exiting pit now.
Yep.
Here-
He is almost
Brandon's gonna
a lap
catch up.
down.
By the way, I'm gonna be playing Plants vs. Zombies.
Oh, I love that game.
Ooh, bonus game.
You know, it's very bittersweet right now, knowing that this is going to be the final big endurance race.
Well, the
Talk
scope of
about
9
big
hours pretty
endurance.
long.
Football
Oh, that
player.
no, but that one's not going to be a two-parter,
Mm-mm.
I don't think.
No, it won't be.
Okay. Okay, that's Tucker.
And what is that one? Isn't that one also sport cars, or is it also? It's not
No.
the Roadster
No,
one. The
it's,
Roadster one.
The scope of 9 hour. I don't even think those cars are tuned. It's just stuff like Subaru and Impreza and things like that.
So just like Japan sport cars.
Dang, y'all took down the twerking torch.
The working torch.
And you're not
My
watching.
god, the torch is working so much. Jesus fucking Christ.
Blame Antonio for dressing up as a giant torch as a skin in Minecraft, and he caught me by surprise, and I was like, "Oh my god, what the hell is this twerking torch?" And
Wait, was
We
he
were all
spamming, wait, was he spamming the crouch?
crouch.
or not?
Yes.
I fucking thought so.
Okay. Tucker.
That's also where we got Hooker Villager from too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Hooker
Tucker,
villager.
No, I think once I trolled my sister once. I got a default Steve skin, except it was like what's at the front is at the back and what's at the back is at the front. So it was like my like anywhere below the belt, like my waist was just moving forward. So when you sneak, your butt goes out when you crouch. It was the other way around. So like the front was basically going out. So I'd be facing away, like
Oh
the
yeah,
opposite
in
direction of
Forza
where
Horizon
she is.
4, I noticed
Yeah,
you can
that's the idea.
very quickly have a supercar, like right when you start the game,
Alright.
You guys keep interrupting Fanboy. Let him talk.
I'm sorry.
You're saying?
Yeah. And yeah, Tucker, I was gonna say, I found the 3 winners for the 2018 Le Mans race. There's
Ooh.
3 of them. Fernando Alonso.
Fernando Alonso. Oh, yeah, he won Le Mans 2018. I forgot because it was a whole thing. I think he either no, he sat out of the Monaco Grand Prix to do the Indy 500. That's when Jensen Button filled in for
Yeah.
Jensen.
We have Kazuki Nakajima.
Suzuki Nakajima, yeah.
Yep, and Sebastian
Buemi.
Yeah. Those were the 3 winners for the 2018 Le Mans race. So yeah. I haven't watched the entire video yet, but so since I'm thinking about it, I'm also watching it right now.
You know, this just comes to show how other motorsports get their drivers. All of those drivers were either F1 rejects or has-beens.
Yeah.
No, because Fernando Alonso won F1 titles in 2005, 2006. Then it had the worst driver moves in history. Was still a very good driver. But then he went to go win Le Mans, and that was the only race that he's won since, like, 2012, 2013. And
Winning Le Mans is a big deal, though.
yeah. But
Oh, yeah.
not as big as winning a Formula One World Championship, which you did 12 and 13 years prior to that, respectively. And then Kazuki Nakajima was the son
Boss.
of F1 driver Satoru Nakajima from the
Another
80s.
boss.
And Kazuki Nakajima actually tried to get a seat with Williams Toyota in the mid-2000s, except that didn't happen because Williams didn't want to sign a Japanese driver to keep. So they didn't sign Kazuki Nakajima.
Liam and Video Nut
So-
are helping with the boss.
So he was an F1 reject. And then Sebastian Buemi drove for Toro Rosso in the early 2010s. And then he got kicked off when they wanted to bring in Daniel Ricciardo or Jean-Eric Verne. So yeah.
You're actually going 9 laps on your tires, Adam? Really?
No way. Can't. No.
I can't imagine.
The only way that I'd expect that if he was using at least racing hards or super hards, but I don't even know how
No.
you'd be able to survive on super hard.
Well, no, you could do that, but I don't know how your fuel would last that long. And we took down transphobic Karen.
We're watching Rocky, if anyone's curious. Very good movie. I think everyone should see it at least once.
Yeah, I
we're
probably should say
gonna-
it sometime. I hope my eating isn't that obvious. If it is, I'll mute myself.
No, it's not. It was really good that we got to watch the rest of the
Oh,
Rocky
8
movies.
laps. Okay, I could see 8 being possible. You're probably completely out of fuel, though, by the time you pit.
I don't know how you're conserving that fuel. Sky, weren't you at like nearly empty when you... Not empty, you were like below half when you did 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's tires more than it's fuel.
Yeah, 8 would be possible.
What is it good for?
Joyce C.
Transphobic Karen.
wishes to speak to... Transphobic Karen wishes to speak to the channel owner.
He would rather be playing
Who is the channel manager?
right now. Right now, she'd rather be playing Need for Speak to the Manager.
I need to speak to the man.
Need for Speak. On
No, I agree, Zortic. I much prefer the slower cars.
Wow, Nathaniel Furthon actually lost a tire in that race? Holy crap, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I think the fastest class of vehicles that I enjoy, I like the GT Cup cars.
Yeah, those are fun to drive.
AGTC.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fun. The tuning them is also fun too. I forgot which one. There's 6, not 6. There's 7 NSXs in that category, right?
Yeah.
There's the 6 that you can buy, and then there's that prototype.
Mm-hmm.
I think my favorite was actually the Loctite one. I don't know why, I just like the color scheme of it the most.
Yeah. I think the Raybird might be my favorite. Isn't it the blue one?
Yeah, it's the like the violet or blue, the dark one. Yeah,
I don't know which.
that's actually that one is actually the most iconic and the most classical because that one's been in the game the longest. It was in GT2, 3, and 4 at the time.
Oh, it was in 2 as well?
Yeah, it's in 2.
Hmm.
2 had Raybrig, Castrol, Mobile 1, and an older Ada.
Joyce,
Arda
see, I
was
told
on
her he's
3.
busy eating, and that's when the boss fight broke.
They brought the Arda in GT3. I think GT3 had Arda, Raybrig, and Castrol.
Yeah, that was all I had.
And then those 3 came back along with the Mobile 1 for GT4. And then they added Takata, Loctite, and the prototype.
Yeah, along with some other.
Castro Super, the ultimate classic. Oh yeah, that one's all the way back to GT1.
That was the old original model, and then GT2 is when we got the model we're familiar with today.
The main car for GT4 is that Ford GT Strat 2 LA. The main car for GT3 was that Castle Top Super.
I forgot what in GT2 wasn't the ultimate car in that game, wasn't it just the Escudo?
Yeah, the Scudo, hands down.
It just understeered like a bitch.
I didn't really understeer. I handled perfectly, really.
For me, I felt like it understeered a bit, but it would stick.
Yeah.
I just felt I had to brake a lot.
You could still
Maybe
take the corners as fast as as fast as the fastest
And
of the cars.
then again, I may have had the hard tires on when I used it.
Oh, that's
That could
probably
be
why.
why.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, sometimes they'll randomly oversteer too, so.
And then, it was also the King in GT3, right?
No.
No, not really in GT3.
That thing mainly focuses on speed in GT3, not cornering.
Also,
Really? I
happy
thought it.
Pride Month, everyone.
I know that the Scudo is very popular in that game for the wheelie glitch.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I tried that.
That there's only 3 cars that I've known can do it: the Scudo, the Camaro race car, and then the GT1.
In fact, I actually tried that wheelie glitch in one of my extra videos on my Let's Play GT3. That was fun.
Like, I remember as a kid, I think I just kept the. I just did like the wind. I just did the wheelie glitch because I just didn't give a shit. I just rubber banded the shit out of my X button and just let the game do it for me. Never had to change tires.
GT2. Yeah, GT2 did, it was playing to have drag racing in that. They even had 2 drag cars.
They just didn't have enough time to add it.
And then they were planning on having it again in GT4. That's why the drag strips are there.
Oh yeah, the
Wait,
Las
the
Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Yeah, Las Vegas
Yeah,
drag
that-
strip. That's sad that never was used, really.
They kind of rushed GT2, so.
I saw some old videos and just theory videos of Special Stage Route 11 being scrapped from GT2 due to time constraint.
What
Like
isn't?
They were planning to include it, but they couldn't.
Round 11 in GT1 is more awful than in GT3, if you ask me.
You don't like it?
No, I don't like it at all. I mean, I like The one thing I like about Route 11 and GT3 is the amazing scenery. Other than that, the track.
Oh, I thought you said GT1 version was awful. I couldn't understand you for a sec.
Oh yeah, it's awful. To me.
You don't like the death chicane?
No, I don't like any of the track on the game at all.
Oh, I love it. It's my favorite track.
It's exciting, the high speed, and I don't know, you going down into the highway section, it felt
Well,
cool.
The chicane in the GT1 version is absolutely awful. Like, you have to slow down so much.
Mm-mm.
The chicane in
Just make it full
GT3,
throttle.
like, and,
If you have racing super soft, which is what you should have, always in that game, you should never
no,
buy any other tires in that game.
Oh yeah, in that game,
Yeah.
I forgot, in that game it's only soft or hard. Like, is there really any difference between the two?
Oh yeah, there's a difference, but the
So-
soft ones are just so much grippier, and they last almost as long on the endurances.
Wow.
Oh, and also keep in mind with the soft tires, you have to pit
Oh,
off
good.
too.
I saw Arcane69 YouTube channel.
That's
What?
crazy. I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, and the hard tires are the complete opposite. You
Because-
have less grit when you have longer duration on the tires.
Then again, the GT1 engine was very different compared to 2. Like, I felt like cornering and
same.
everything. Okay,
But,
fine, yeah, but the driving
polished.
felt.
I'll be
the
right
driving
back.
just. Again? Okay. Yeah, the driving just didn't feel the same.
In GT1
Yeah, it
and
was
2
polished.
In GT1 and 2, you
Wasn't
get-
intended to be the same.
Drift.
Was an improvement.
yeah,
Like in
GT1
But it's almost like you're drifting a lot.
yeah.
Just like the
What I say about like
Daytona arcade games.
Sunday morning
Yeah.
that we play some
Right.
racing.
Yeah.
If you got time.
GT3's driving controls.
No, but
better.
I know you just probably saw it, that post I added, because I know you were asking for it. But what do you think though? Because I think
Oh,
if the special stage Route 11 and 5 map mashup I found, I could see that being a decent ultimate track or whatever.
All right, I'm back.
Looks sketchy, but it could work.
Yeah, it is a little sketchy. I'm not gonna deny that. Like if you look, the green and blue lines, like that's not part of the track. That's theoretically unused parts of each track.
But you know what?
The idea is like,
Oh,
the
the
idea is like,
atomic
this is
witchy.
where it could collide.
you
Green,
know
maybe
what?
not blue.
In GT5, the map
Quality
is
so
like
low.
overbuilt because if you do an easy glitch, you can take a different road, and it looks like another map, like that is close to it. So maybe they.
Oh,
decide
no
to do
wonder
it.
the option stream handles so bad. It's a drag car. Huh. I didn't never know that.
You know,
What car?
I know you all kept disagreeing with me
Option
about
Stream
it.
Z isn't a drag car,
Straight.
it's a Formula Drift car.
It's a drift car.
Yeah,
Oh.
either that or. Yeah,
Oh,
it was either
Zortic
built
said it
for-
was a drag car.
Yeah, I
Weird.
what-
I was fooling around with the setup. Like
I always thought it was a
added-
drift car.
I added race springs to it, and
Was it
I added-
GP or was it the Formula Drift?
All right, well I'm taking over now for 5 laps.
I always put racing springs on it, and I put medium compound racing tires on it, and the way it felt was way different. Because you got to keep in mind, it doesn't have all the parts, and I think it comes with Sport Soft, like when you get it.
Yeah.
It's kind of shitty.
Tucker, do you want to play GT4 online?
Yeah, just a second. I'm playing GT4, just regular GT4 right now.
Cool.
A cool little car if you do tune it.
Wait a room.
Yeah.
I downloaded a
I think the one that I
hack
tried was the BP Mazda RX-7. That actually was pretty good.
That's
That's another D1 GP
yes,
car.
another P1.
Don't mind me, I'm just going through my Nintendo.
The Blitz Skylines are also drift cars.
I already need
How did you not hit the wall?
HKS S15 too. The red one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Sylvia HKS.
And, anyone been experimenting more with RetroArch? Is it still working okay?
Yeah, have you played with
That-
anybody and not had any issues?
Me? No, I've been playing single player recently.
Dopey, we don't have
But-
to finish the game, but do you want to play SNES Monopoly?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, how long does a game generally last?
It depends. Like, it could be
Yeah.
over in less than an hour, or it could possibly take more than 5 hours, depending on how it
Yeah.
is.
Well,
You know what? You know what'd be really dope? Imagine if you were playing Monopoly with real money.
Oh my god, you know what that's called? That's called
Real
being
life.
a rich person.
Mr. Beast did it with 4 lucky contestants a couple years ago, and
Of course he does.
what do you mean? Of course he
We
did.
should do that. We should host the Sky Hurricane Monopoly game where each person. No, hear me out. This could be a theme. Sky has a certain amount of money which he budgets out to people. This is what you can do for 5K subscribers, or no, for 6K. You could like. Yeah. Okay. So
You're
hear me out.
tripping,
Hear me
Mike.
out. There's a.
You're
Hear me
tripping.
out. So, how much do you want to give away? What's like your budget?
I don't
You don't want
know.
me.
I wouldn't even suggest that on stream.
Because I have an idea.
But wait,
He-
you're in Bretza.
Well,
Wait,
it's
what?
8 years old now, but it still runs like a brand new car.
Why a Celica?
The Celicas are old now. The last Celica was like 04, 05.
Imagine if they made Silicas again, brought it back.
They,
wish they
they would
would.
be like,
It would be electric.
what
Great.
the? Okay, what?
Wait, what?
How much lobbies are?
Oh, it's dude,
What?
it's dangerous.
All right.
No. I'm just playing. 56 people playing GT. Well, no,
Hey, Dopey.
56 plus 35.
More and more people are doing it, aren't they?
Hi, like
I'm gonna start the net play.
like 100 people.
Oh, did you mean
or
right?
80 people are playing
Yeah.
GT4
Are you
online.
down? We don't have to finish it.
Castlevania.
Oh, I mean, is there really much point though? Because I'll be going to bed in like 15-20 minutes, but tomorrow
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah, I can do it tomorrow.
Alright, it's a deal. It's a deal.
Thanks, dude.
Oh no, it's a friendly get together.
Yeah,
Uh,
of course.
But dude, I didn't know you were making
with maybe a little something on the side.
Oh yeah, you know it. You know it.
Otherwise,
James, this.
Yeah, I look forward to that.
You think after I do Ratchet and Clank, after I finish it, should we maybe do Paper Mario 1000 Year Door again?
I haven't seen you.
Yes.
how many times have
By
you
the
done
time I
this?
finish Ratchet and Clank, it'll probably be a couple months at least.
How many times have you done that, Sky?
Or honestly, you could just do if you don't want to just do 1,000 Door, you could do.
I would
64
totally
and
be
1,000.
down.
I'd be down for 1,000 Year Door.
How many times have you done that?
Oh,
He's done
probably
it like
three,
3 times. I
four,
think he's done it 3 times.
3 or 4 times.
This will be his 4th.
I swear it's been annual, and why stop now?
Yeah, we might as well keep the tradition up.
But what challenge would you do? I know I gave you the suggestion of a unsimplifier or double pain run.
I'll
Or you could try
think
to be
about
real-
that. I was
Don't
just
do
gonna
that,
play.
Pat.
I was just gonna play it casually though. It's more fun.
You always do that
I love-
badly
love-
translated thing.
I loved it when you did the.
Liam.
I loved it when
Yeah,
you
they're
did the
badly
10 HP
translated
run.
ones. Sky could do that.
Oh, badly
Liam.
translated. Yeah,
Just do that.
yeah. If y'all want to help,
Oh, is that the one with that
or maybe a
spring
randomizer.
reference? Isn't that
It's a Google Translate through a Google Translate through a Google Translate.
Oh
Isn't
God.
isn't that the one? Isn't that the one where they called Spring the bottomless throat?
Oh,
or
it's
no.
it's not that one. I don't want to do that
That's
one.
Paper Mario. That's Paper Mario repainted, right?
Yeah, I don't want to do that one. That one's bad.
What's that? I haven't heard of that one. What's that all about?
Well, I mean, it may be true what they call spring, but I think it's just going a little bit too far.
No,
Yeah,
I
Gene.
know.
Yeah,
Yes.
Gene,
You see it?
I remember when
Actually,
I
she
started
calls
playing
herself that.
GT5 online.
Yeah.
like 2 days
It's
ago.
the
it said there's
in-game. It's the
maybe
in-game
7
dialogue that
people on the
changes.
server.
That's it.
And now it says there's 78.
Yeah. Wait, in what server?
On the GT4 online. It
Yes.
said there was like 7 people on when I was playing for the first time, and then like now it's like 75 billion. Have you made the race yet?
When I was
This is-
going to PS2 online
This is so evil.
Discord lobby
Why is
because
casual racing glitched?
yes, sir,
It's what?
basically it's
How so?
My uncle has a
right,
Toyota
join
Celica, Adam.
Yes.
What I do?
there you go.
Uh,
Okay, I created it.
Opie.
That Paper Mario
Oh,
repainted
not
shit.
supposed to join
I found a moment that this just. This reminds me of
Toby.
Liam's hooked.
Oh,
Oh my
oh,
god.
yeah. That sounds like that'll be fun to do.
Look at my
Repainting?
But
screen.
basically, all the mechanics are the same, ain't they?
Oh, repainted.
Everything's basically the
No,
same.
I don't want
It's
to.
just
I don't want to do.
It's just the
You see
words
it,
and everything
Toby?
is basically different.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I know what I want to do, G.
It's Batman.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that one that you were talking about video net. I don't want to do it. Where the art just looks horrible.
Oh, here's some.
If you're doing a
if this-
randomizer, Sky, everything, the locations and everything will be completely different.
Oh yeah, I think that would be interesting sometime to do. Maybe not this time, but
I saw that at Super Mario RPG.
But the thing with randomizers, though, you can it will
hello, up, down,
it will
left, right,
make it
C.
so you can it will make it so you can still make progress.
I'm
I'll
using
be
the
right back.
big
I need to take
C
a
wait,
breather. I need to take a breather.
I must use this card.
That's the
Wait, wait,
thing. It'll make sure you can at least finish the game.
Shitro and Zara VTM. Oh, you want to use now from Julius from GTA?
Does that make sense?
600.
Yeah.
It's Italy. So
Côte d'Azur is France.
But you know, why is poor Hideo Kojima getting dragged into it? Poor guy.
I just saw it. You shared to me. What the fuck?
Well, I'm sure I don't need to say it, but yeah, count me in for 1,000 Year Bro.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
We
video
gotta have
night.
you, Liam. Come on.
Oh,
would
yeah,
not
take
be
that.
would not be the same without you.
Oh, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Why am I driving like a total bot?
You better invite. You better
plus you
invite
are one.
the rest of us too.
Oh,
Like,
y'all
come on now.
are. I want the whole crew.
Yes.
I've never played that game before, so I'm gonna spare you guys that pain. Oh, these
Well,
are
you
weird.
know, you can get the first Paper Mario. average Sunday driver, you get the first Paper Mario on Project 64 for free. Oh my gosh. It's not near as good as the Thousand Year Door, but it's still a good game. And it'll kind of give you a taste of how the games work.
The Monaco track on GT4 looks really good.
Looks really dark. I'm gonna turn the brightness up. Screen settings, brightness. There you go.
I
Now
will as
I'm-
well. Screen setting. It's a bad place to do that.
Yeah.
Well, since this was such a bad lap, I'll probably cut that last chicane, just make
Yeah.
up for it a little bit.
Gene, because these things are so small, we took the hairpin only just as fast as F1 cars take that hairpin.
Limousines.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Right?
What?
Limousines, because they are so long that they
Yeah.
they don't really fit this track.
Yeah, they have to tighten the steering ratio with the F1 cars so they can fit on this track.
That's so stupid.
Oh, big
Like,
booty
long
Judy.
cars.
Yeah, just make the
also down
solution.
to
Here's
32.
something. Make them smaller.
Just like the 04 cars.
Oh yeah.
God,
Bring back the
video
V10s.
20,000 RPM.
I see you guys are running Alphas.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm watching your.
we're watching. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm losing
Both.
like an idiot. I'm really slow at this game.
I don't really understand GT Crash Racing.
Well, the thing is that this is real, and Crash Team Racing is just an overcomplicated kart racing game.
Wait, so you're
Um,
telling me bandicoots don't drive go-karts? You liar.
You just need to get good.
It is overcomplicated though, and it's
Okay,
definitely
well, if
not realistic.
Video Nut so-called calls himself a Bandicoot. He drives a Ford Fusion. I don't think they have a Ford Fusion in in
And
Crash
you're
Team Racing.
saying that video game characters can't drive real cars. Explain that to Mario Kart.
No go-karts?
I'm not saying that they can't drive real karts. I said that Crash Team Racing was an overcomplicated kart racing game.
Mario can probably drive a car really well, I think.
You can do everything really well. It's so broken.
The only thing that he can't do is keep his girl from that damn turtle.
But I think we know why.
Yeah, because Bowser
More-
always wants to bang
He
that
can't teach.
More
teach
cushion
her
for the
not.
cushion.
He can't teach her not to be gullible, man. Like, oh, you just
I know
get
exactly what
kidnapped,
I'm doing.
okay? Oh, and now you get a birthday cake out of nowhere. It's not your birthday, but then all the Koopa kids jump out of it, and it takes you a moment to realize that you're being kidnapped, so you
So
can't run
Mario
away.
is not supposed to have a strict story or any kind of story whatsoever. It's pick up and play, have a good time, or a frustrating time if you're playing.
Looks
the
like I
lost level.
overlapped the R92.
6 seconds.
Yep, and I've got to reload because.
Speaking of reloading,
But when I pit, he's gonna pass me back.
I get to choose the track then.
Gee, how many cars?
Yeah. How about this, G?
Oh, I don't. A single car.
Didn't I tell you, Danger? I'd be right back.
We choose from a list
I
and
didn't put on my
we're just driving stock.
Gene, when we race, it should be when we race together, Gene. It should be the loser picks the track, or the loser or last place picks the track, and then first place picks the car.
I like that.
Um,
I'm gonna pick the truck. Yeah.
the Gene 590 race.
I wonder.
Wait, was I muted this whole time?
Yes.
Yeah, you've been muted a while.
Yeah, I think so.
But so the CTR talk, I was screaming stuff. Y'all didn't hear me?
No.
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 Y'all were arguing about CTR, and I was saying, yeah, it is a complicated game.
It is very complicated
And
compared to
also-
Mario Kart.
When I play a kart racing game, I don't want to have to think about a millibillion things all the time. Well, if I want to think about a millibillion things when I'm racing a car around a track, I'll play
Hey.
F1 or Assetto Corsa or Gran
iRacing.
Turismo. Not watch an what's it called? An anthropomorphic wolf. Let's be honest.
Oh my gosh.
Race around a cartoon track in a cart.
Kinda makes sense.
Do you play iRacing?
You're doing a lightweight
I
K,
cannot.
lightweight K
that
car
much
with
of
a
a no-light
1960
sim
Mini
racer.
Cooper.
I'm poor.
Oh yeah, the Cappuccino
Yes,
because it's
well.
rear wheel drive is
I
actually
also
pretty
know
Poor
OP
and I
for
have
that.
a stupid wheel that barely works. So,
Before you
choose a car.
resort,
choose a car, please.
before anyone resorts to playing iRacing, they need to at least have like a $5,000 sim rig before
Yes.
you can touch iRacing.
Yes,
Like-
that's true.
Or at least you should, because like if you don't
People is
have a
too
really
try-hard.
really good game, yeah, all the tryhards are the ones that are on iRacing.
I'd rather
Last
play
sim
Star
racer
No, they made the
pros.
Mini Cooper back then, and sorry to hear that.
And Gran Turismo is really fun because it strikes the perfect balance in between like what's it called, sim racing
No,
and
no,
arcade racing.
No, I
At least
disagree.
GT4. At least GT4 does.
Yes. In GT5, with a wheel, you're invincible. Listen to me, invincible. You're like, 10.
A lot
You're
faster.
like,
And then
yeah,
they
really
realized that.
faster than-
And then
than
in
a
GT6
controller
it was a
player.
little,
In GT6, they made it a little more even.
Yes.
I'd rather
and
play
then in
Sonic
GT
Hard.
Sport, now if you don't have a wheel, you are a peasant.
The JDM version of GT4.
Just call it the
Alrighty.
Japanese version of GT4. It's not the JDM GT4.
Japanese domestic market.
Okay, you know what we're racing around New York, Gene?
Muscle cars.
Mazdas. Specifically 787Bs.
Holy shit. Okay.
You
Don't
can
think
pick a
anybody's
different
lap
Group
has
C car if
improved.
you want.
I just want to see if there is a black version.
I'd rather play Sonic Hard.
I'm
Color,
wondering,
no.
I'm
No,
wondering what,
even Garfield kart.
Alright, I'm gonna choose a different car.
I wonder what other characters can I
Oh, I see it. What you sent me video. That's the version y'all are talking about.
It's not the badly trying to explain.
That's repainted.
Yeah.
That's repainted.
Oh yeah,
I was
that's the
skimming-
really.
no, I was skimming through and I saw that. I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
hooktail.
That's not the one that Pika was talking about.
No.
Yeah, I think the one
No,
Pika
no,
was talking
I-
about will be
No, knowing
better.
how bad repainted was, I was like, okay, I need to find something else that's funny. And I was like, oh my god, this
Yeah.
reminds me of Hooker Tail.
Repainted went a little
This
too
is-
far, I think.
That's easily something Hooker Tail would
You're a
say.
JDM fanboy. That's okay.
JDM.
Just to fact check him in advance, if he's a JDM fan, just to fact check him in advance, the Supra does
The
not
Supra.
have 1,000. The Supra does not have 1,000 horsepower from the factory.
Fuck.
Um,
Tucker? Are you okay?
yeah. I went to Wheelspin Town for a little while.
Yeah, he has no assist now.
We actually got around the
Whoa, what
R89.
was that? What,
Okay.
what was that?
I like that. I like that.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Seeing as how you've just rammed me so far along the track that it's not even funny.
That was the fastest I ever been in GT4. 900 kilometers an hour.
Dang.
That's like
Like-
almost 600 miles an hour.
That's nothing.
Holy Doritos.
Garrett.
What's really
That's cool. After looking up JT definition.
what's really crazy is, like, in real life, there's not been any normal street legal car that can hit 300, and I don't
Yes.
think it's
No,
Chiron.
there's
Chiron.
Bugatti Chiron Super Sport 300
Is
Plus.
straight legal?
Yes, it is street legal car capable of hitting 300 miles an hour.
oh
And
wow.
supposedly the SSC to Atara, but that's in pretty huge
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
It's a huge scam.
well, the fastest car for a
They're
while.
like, we get 320 miles an hour. Yeah, right.
Well, the
Tires. I'm a head out.
Well, the fastest car in the world at one point was the Venom GT, I think.
The Venom GT could hit 270 on the runway it was given, but it was not nearly a long enough runway. Any other company didn't want to give the Hennessy its full amount of room that it needed because they didn't want to see how actually fast it could go.
Yeah, the fastest in that way was like 270 miles an hour or something.
The Hennessy Venom.
Yeah, it's it's basically an American version of the,
Lotus Elise or Exige.
Yeah. It's like an American version of the Lotus Exige, and it's also really puffed up.
Yeah, so bigger, fatter, and with a 6
Yes, an LS7, I think.
Yeah, so bigger, fatter, and with an LS engine in it.
Yeah.
I hate lag.
We're getting close to that 12-hour mark, y'all. Sarthe, do you guys play Tourist Trophy at some point? Literally GT4, but with bikes. I think
yeah,
Ben Mayall has played it, hasn't he?
Rick's
But I
playing
don't
it.
know
At Cool too.
I know. I think he just finished it today.
At
Oh.
Cool is doing it.
I plan on buying that game at some point.
The Corvette is now 19 laps down.
Damn.
And the
19
R92
lap-
has been officially overlapped. I don't know if he will pass us back or not.
Wait,
actually,
Wait,
he may.
you did lap the R92?
Yeah, I overlapped him earlier when I was driving, but then I had to pit on lap 145, and
You lost it,
yeah, then we lost it.
but
But
technically,
he's gonna pass us back maybe after we pit now, or he might not.
I didn't finish.
We'll see.
no, but no, he has a 3-minute difference. He's not a lap down.
Oh no, he's a lap down.
3 minutes.
The
it's a lap.
R80, the R89 is pity.
Oh shit! My stream is so delayed. I don't know
Oh,
why.
you're way behind.
You were still on the straightaway for me.
Oh, here he comes. Yeah, he's gonna pass us back. Yeah, there he
I'm
went. I
lagging
think.
so bad. It's not even fair.
Yeah. Well, when he pits again, we'll repass him, which I think he'll pit on lap 144.
Well, Tucker knows
154,
all
I mean.
Tucker knows all the tips and tricks, so you know.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
been
what
like
to work.
it's been 10 years since I played it, like a lot.
10
I
years since
crashed.
he
He's not
played
that
what?
far ahead. You're gonna pass him easily. Like he's right there.
No, I'm lagging. That's the deal.
Oh,
When he runs
Well-
away like that,
No, because
he's literally right on his ass.
I crashed. That's why he's right behind me.
Yeah, I don't know why the braking points that one turn is so delayed at New York. That's annoying.
Yeah, New York takes some practice getting used to.
It's like the frickin' braking, the red braking. You know the red number that lets you know it's brake.
Oh yeah, it
Video.
doesn't tell you.
The gear number.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you
Vidiana, I would
near
find
early
it
enough.
very ironic if you did not like the track New York in this game. Do you like the track New York in this game?
No. Which I don't remember that one. It's literally
I
New
didn't.
York.
I didn't stream the New York track.
Is
I did it.
Isn't
just
that
on my
one with all
playthrough.
those 90-degree turns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
That one was annoying, but
I
it's
love it.
not that. It's not that bad.
I like that.
I love
track.
It's not that bad.
Up, C
The
down,
one that
so
the
you
one that
say-
I never liked. I never liked Hong Kong.
I know the Corvette has historically
I
been
don't
a
know.
Mons car, but
I've yet to
damn,
meet a single person
it
like
literally
Hong Kong
has
or
no
Paris.
advantages in this race.
Opera.
No, it
I
doesn't.
also don't like Opera.
I didn't know it was a Le Mans car.
You didn't know what was a Le Mans car.
The Corvette C5R.
It was. It competed in the GT class.
Oh, okay.
Lower divisions.
Got you. It probably did
No,
well
but
in that
Hong
division.
Kong. The only city courses I really don't like is Hong Kong and
Yeah.
Opera.
Opera
Yeah,
is the
Sky,
one I don't
cars like the
like, but I
best
love
for-
Hong Kong. I just don't
Yes.
like Hong Kong in the GT World Championship.
Yes, guy. Cars like the Pescarolo and that stuff. They are a part of cars that people called the LMP,
Wanna go
long
eat.
prototype.
I'm
All right.
gonna go eat.
Alrighty, Gene.
They're,
See you
they're
later.
part of a group of cars called
Yeah,
the
I'm
long prototypes.
All
GT cars get the butt kicked.
And
Oh yeah.
There's the GT class.
call it weird, but when it comes to the city tracks, I don't like Opera Paris, but I'm a fan of George v Paris.
As you may be able to tell, I'm
Yeah,
just a
Georgia v
GT
Paris is a
little
pretty track at least. I like it more than Opera Paris, definitely.
The doing the duels on that track is pretty fun. I like the tight cornering, and it's
Yeah,
There's
George-
nowhere to pass on that track.
Not really.
that's the fun part. You gotta really come up with the opportunity to get
Man,
around.
me and this R92 are just so close.
Or you could just give him a little love tap on his back end when he runs into the wall.
Get a yeah.
That's what I used to do, but now I try to pass cleanly.
Same.
The track's not near wide enough, though. Except in the first quarter, there's no real opportunities to pass.
Honestly, I like Opera Paris. I don't know. I've had a lot of good experiences on that trip.
Oh, I'm talking about George V. Paris.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Opera Paris. Let's see. You can pass like around the outside. You can pass like around the outside on the corner after the long straight. Like you can pass the long way around on the high-speed bend after the really long straight.
Yeah, I like that track better than the George V. Paris.
You can also pass around the outside on the last corner, but that would be a very hard maneuver to make. You kind of have to slingshot it.
Opera Paris has grown on me. I still don't like it that much. I used to hate it.
I used to hate both of the Paris tracks.
One
I
of
say
my-
George V. Paris.
One of my least favorite events in this game is doing that mission race where you have to use the rally car on Opera Paris, and
The
you have to
206 rally car.
yeah, and you have to pass everybody. Oh my gosh, that one is.
That
That
was
was difficult because you
I would rather
can't
do mission
pass.
34 than that one.
No
Even-
one can pass for the life of them.
well, that one wasn't really that hard for me.
Well, I got it after a few attempts, but it took me. It just, I don't know. It's so the car understeers so bad.
This is a vendetta. I have a vendetta for a certain track only on GT3, and that's the Coda de Ezuru. Because
The Monaco track.
Monaco, yeah. Because the fucking endurance race was the bane of my existence. I would beat it just fine, but the main reason I kept repeating it was for the money and also because I was trying to get the Formula One car in that, and I could never get it.
Me and this R92 are neck and neck. I cannot
78
get around
laps
him.
on that track. It got to the point where I just started using one of my other Formula One racers just to grind and try to get it.
Well, like I said,
as
Zorty,
repeats.
I don't think Hong Kong's bad at all if you use a street car. But using these LMP cars, it's horrible.
No, video not.
Yeah.
You know you actually had to do that Monaco.
Okay,
70
we're both
lap.
pitting, but we should have a faster pit stop than him.
Yeah,
What about Monaco?
Hey, Kirsten.
Yeah, you know the Monaco 78 lap race. You actually have to do that twice in the day. One for the endurance race and the other one in the FGT championship.
What
Good
shit?
to see
the
you,
for-
Kirsten.
The Formula GT championship was one in that one too.
Oh yeah, in GT4.
I don't think
it's
so,
three.
Kirsten. I don't even know how to do much with bots
Oh
yet.
god.
I'm
Video
still
not.
learning.
It's a GT3, not GT4.
You'd hate being F1 driver because 78 laps around that track is what they do every year in real
Alright,
life.
he gets out right behind me.
Oh fuck that.
Absolutely. I just sent you the race.
Alright, we should be able to hopefully
Oh
stay in front of him.
Jesus. I like the track, but just because I have to do it over and over again and not get that car,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hate that particular event.
Which one now?
My man Super Seb got P5.
The Monaco Endurance on GT3.
Oh, yeah, I remember having to redo one of them just to get a certain
I wanted
car.
to get, I couldn't get the F686M, which is one of the Formula One models.
Yeah.
Kirsten, to answer your question, I have not done that. I'm still learning about bots. But
Oh, yeah, Adam.
I am-
Yeah, that's how you win it.
I am interested in learning more.
I
know
just-
that you know the F687S? That's Ayrton Senna's F1 car.
Oh.
The 688 or 86.
If you have a Gengar, I'd love it.
The 87.
I love
Oh, the
Gengar.
87. That was my main Formula One car I would use.
Yeah, I like that one when it has all yellow on it. That's amazing.
I had the red one.
The R89 actually has a better time
I just,
than the R92 on 2.6.
I've heard word that it's not the, it's one of the worst of the Formula One cars.
Well,
But-
What is one of the worst of Formula One cars?
well, here's the
The
thing.
F687 in GT3.
F687?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think which are the abbreviations for that? Is it like the F687S and then there's the F687 like
There's F687S, F686M,
Oh, hello, Chi.
F688S. Those were all the turbocharged Formula One cars.
yeah, F687S is Ayrton Senna's 1987 McLaren. And F686M is Nigel Mansell's 1986 Williams, and then F688S is Ayrton Senna's 1988 McLaren.
When I heard 1987, I immediately thought of FNAF, the bite of 87.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And then the naturally aspirated ones that they had the FO90S, FO94H, and the FO94S.
Yeah,
Oh, y'all took me
F90S is Ayrton Senna's 1990 McLaren. F090H, I don't know what that will be.
The 94.
Not Mika Hakkinen. No, it might have been Hakkinen. I don't know. Mika
Okay,
Hakkinen. but
apparently Spring wanted to have fun
F0
times with me.
F094S was Ayrton Senna's 1994
She
Williams that
spared
he
you
died in.
guys, and I
That's
was
the-
down.
That one, and then the
Spring kills you,
86
don't
and the 88 were the three that I never got. I have the other three.
Yeah, the Senna cars are intentionally put to be the rarest ones.
What'd you say, Sky? I couldn't hear you.
Spring had some fun with you, didn't she?
Apparently.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. You have a good one. Speak soon.
All right, Liam. You have a good,
night,
too.
Liam.
Good night, guys.
Thank you for
Because
coming.
No problem.
at that time, Michael Schumacher was only a 3 or 4-time world champion, so Ayrton Senna was still widely accepted as the greatest Formula 1 driver of all time. So
Oh yeah, good old Trial Mountain.
Wait,
Trial
wait,
Mountain was in every Gran Turismo until
That's a
sport.
class.
Until sport.
They
That's-
got rid of it.
That's why I don't count GT Sport as a Gran Turismo game, because it doesn't
we'll know
include.
it's a main series Gran Turismo game if it has these 3 tracks. It needs to have these 3 tracks to
Trial
be a main
Mountain,
series
Grand
Turismo game.
Valley.
Trial Mountain, Grand Valley Speedway, and Deep Forest Raceway.
Deep
Yeah.
Forest.
Yep.
I like Deep Forest.
Because
That's a nice,
those three
simple one
were
to-
in. They were in every Gran Turismo until sport.
Deep Forest is a good one to.
I don't think
if you're
Deep Forest
new.
was in GT 1 or 2, but I don't know.
Oh no, Deep
But
Forest was.
it is.
It is. It's
Video
in,
Nut. I got
Yeah?
a small question for you.
I got a
I
small.
got-
I'm playing.
If I got
Oh, bitch.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for my NES, would you watch me play it?
Fuck yeah. I want to see if you'll either A, rage your butt off, or B, own it. Which I think you're probably gonna rub it in my face like Liam did, and you're probably gonna beat it.
I think I'm gonna leave for now. I'm gonna eat, take a shower, do all that good stuff.
You take a
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Alrighty, Tucker.
What'd you say to take a shower and do, Danger?
Maybe take a shit too.
Maybe after the shower, yeah.
Shit, shower, shave.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do all 3 of those in the shower.
Oh God.
Bro.
You just push the second one down.
Oh god.
But yeah, if I beat that game, Jekyll and Hyde, you have to play Ghosts and Goblins.
Oh god damn it.
Without save states, and I'll be playing on the original NES. So,
I found out the F-Zero 94-inch driver, the F1 that F1 car in GP3. It's
Who
not
was
the
it?
one. It was driven by Jamie and Hill.
Oh.
so you better get ready, Video Nut, because I'm gonna own Jekyll and Hyde.
I'm gonna get ready, all right. I'm gonna get ready to bend over, just prepare my asshole, and just get absolutely destroyed. 'Cause that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me.
I didn't know you were submissive.
I'm only submissive when I want to.
Sure. I'm
Wait,
pretty sure you're more submissive than what my partner would be. 'Cause I
Oh my gosh.
Where is this going?
Where is this going indeed?
yeah,
Let's just say I'm more dominant than people would expect me to be.
Oh, there's yonder. How do you say this? Yonder Chan?
Yonder Sean.
Jean Besson.
No, yeah,
Damn.
Jean Basson. He was one of the Sly 2 or 3.
Enemies.
I forget which one.
Sly
You know, I looked up the Sly Cooper trilogy on Amazon, and it's not to get original copies. It's not that bad of a price. Like I could actually experience it on a native PS2.
Yeah.
I
not have to emulate. And then for Ratchet and Clank, I don't know how I'm gonna play Ratchet and Clank.
Actually, I can help you with that.
Chicarheart,
There's
you heard
actually-
everything. Oh no.
There's I believe for PS4. I'm not sure if it's on Xbox One or so.
No,
but
Ratchet's exclusive for PlayStation.
No, I mean like it's like a remake of the first game, I believe. Ratchet and Clank, where they first meet. For
No,
PS- exclusive.
it's PlayStation. All of Ratchet and Clank is exclusive for PlayStation.
Well, would you like to experience it?
I do, but I can't really afford to waste my money on a PS4
Who
at this
said
point.
you had to?
Why you say that?
You remember what happened with Killzone? I could do the same for you.
No, I can't accept. I won't accept.
You're just
Save
like
your
me.
money. Save your money. You don't have to
Why?
do that for me.
I
And
know
plus,
I don't
it's last gen, man. Like,
Does it really matter? I have consoles that are so last gen that it's not even funny.
Like,
I want you to.
it's gonna
experience
collect
great-
dust once I'm done with Ratchet. Like, I'm not. That's all I'm gonna have on it, and
Are you sure? Because you could play Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter.
backwards compatible. Oh, wait, no. So no.
I'm talking about a PS2.
I have
If I can
PS2.
get-
I have PS2s. I just need the games.
Well, what about if I get you the games?
Games are pretty cheap for PS2.
That would be a different story. But if it was like, oh, if you were gonna get me a PS4, but no, that's way too much.
Don't mind.
And besides, like, I was gonna give Sony a chance.
Adam's
But-
asking, what video game consoles do you have, Video Nut?
I'm an Xbox scrub. I have all the Xboxes.
But you also have a PS2, you said?
Yeah, after PS2, I have PS1 and 2. Then I went to GameCube and Wii, and then I went to Xbox.
Before
Great.
you trade it.
Crazy how I said no to PS3. Because I had more friends who played Xbox. It was cheaper, and Gran Turismo 5 was the only thing that I even cared about on PS3 at the time. I was like,
Same, yeah.
Well-
And I actually got a PS3 for that game. Which
Well,
I'm
what's
glad I did, because otherwise I never would have experienced GT6 in the
Well,
open
what's
lobbies.
What's nice about the PS3 is the fact that you can play online for free.
Yeah, you used to be able to play online for free. Whereas Xbox, you had to pay for, I think, a long time before Sony made you.
only started with during the PS4 era.
Yeah, they started making everybody pay then.
That's. Well, now that I have
And
the older.
Sony has not done anything to actually have true backwards compatibility like Microsoft has. So that's why I'm not wasting money on a PS5, because
I have Nintendo.
I have nothing on PS4, and all my old PS1 and 2 stuff isn't even gonna work on it. So what's the point?
Yeah. Hey, Enthusiasta.
And if I had if
Admit
it was
that
fully
Mario
backwards compatible,
64 is the best Mario game, or a yellow Lancer will appear on our garage by tomorrow. Hey, I'll take a
the
yellow
64
Lancer.
is not the best.
No. Nah, I think Paper
Mario-
Mario Thousand Year Door and Paper Mario 64 are both better.
No, let's.
And
stick
I
to
also
3D
think Super
Marios.
Mario World and Yoshi's Island are better. I actually
That's-
think Super Mario 64 may be like the 5th or 6th best.
Even though I'm
Mario
bipolar
Galaxy.
towards, yes, and even though I'm bipolar towards Mario Sunshine, I'm not going to deny that that was one of the
Not
coolest
really
games.
that good though.
That game was something else. It was
I will tell you one thing. If you just want a good Mario game, Mario Sunshine is a good game as long as you don't go for 100%.
If you try to go for 100% though, it's not worth it.
Exactly.
I really want to play Mario Sunshine on stream.
Oh, trust me.
I made
it's
a pro- I
fun.
made a promise to an old friend that I'd do it because it's his childhood, and I wanted to do it.
I mean, Super Mario
late-
64 is a good game, but I don't think it's the best.
It has aged very well. It hasn't.
It-
Not gonna lie.
I
Thousand Year Door?
No. I'm
Oh, the
talking
Thousand
about
Year Door has
64.
aged very well. It hasn't really
I
hardly
remember-
aged at all.
I'm
You're referring to
to
Sunshine?
No, I'm referring to Mario 64. It hasn't aged well, but I can see a lot of people saying that's how a game should come out as. When you're first doing 3D, that's the game that you model
It's-
it after.
It's the
Because-
first. It's the first ever of the Mario 3D platformers.
Corvette 21
it's
laps
really-
down.
It set a bar. Like, not gonna deny it. It did the job.
Yeah, it was revolutionary. I agree. See you down. See you.
But
It was
then-
revolutionary. However, I don't know. There are so many games that surpassed it. I think.
And this is gonna sound very controversial. If I had to pick, but during that era, it was basically Mario versus Crash at the time. You know, Sony versus Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mario, but my boy Crash definitely takes the crown.
Well, of course. Because Crash and Mario was better than Sonic. Not gonna lie, all those people that like
know-
Sonic,
Sky, I know you
No.
weren't a big fan of Crash like we were, but
I didn't grow up playing it. No.
I grew up
Yeah,
playing
but you've
Crash
let-
and Mario.
I know that ever since you've played the trilogy, like old and new, you've grown quite a respect for the franchise.
Yeah.
Hell,
I
would
actually think
rather-
Super Mario 64 is better than Crash 1 though.
Okay, Crash
Most
one,
definitely.
fine.
Well,
I'll give you that. But
And here
actually,
are
I'm
my
just-
Crash 2 I think is better than Super Mario 64 because it had a much
It
better
is.
save system.
what about
Crash
Crash 3? 'Cause
Crash 1 was unforgiving though. So I do not think I think Super Mario 64 and Donkey Kong 64 both blow it out of the water.
What about Crash 3?
Crash
I know
Oh
you
yeah,
love-
Crash 2 and 3 were both good. Yeah.
I know you
feel-
absolutely loved 3.
I feel like I've outgrown.
Oh yeah,
Or-
the old Sonic
Okay.
games were all good. Like the Sonic games that I grew up playing, Sonic 1 and 2, those were on the Genesis. Those were great games.
I will say this right now. When I was a lot younger, I would always choose Crash over Mario. Because, for one, even though Mario had the party games first, Crash did it better. Because you actually got to
A
Do a
bold
whole lot.
statement.
I am bold. I'm dangerous.
I never played. I never played the
Oh,
Crash
boss
Bash,
time.
so I have no idea. Like,
Crash.
Base- Basically, it brings all of the known enemies, worlds, and levels. Like, for example, from the medieval times in Warped, they brung that into one of the final warp rooms of Crash Bash.
You know what?
Tank
I
Wars?
never really played Sonic 3, unfortunately. You know,
I've
like 117.
Well, Tank Wars was difficult.
Not really.
I didn't have
Tank
3
Wars-
growing up.
Tank Wars is more or less an actual tank game. So if you know how to maneuver a tank, then you should be fine in that game. But if you don't, you're gonna have one hell of a time.
What I liked about Crash Bash.
Amanda the Porn Flower.
Wait.
Aw, of course I missed out on it.
Well, Chikarahart, regarding Crash 1, it's really on the, what's it called? It's not called Reignite. Insane Trilogy. It's actually really good on that.
Insane
Crash 1, yeah, it's good on Insane Trilogy. But just the original PS1 Crash 1, I don't recommend playing it.
You know what
I would rather play Crash 1 on the original console than have it give me a pity checkpoint just because I missed a jump.
Oh yeah, Insane. I think Insane definitely, compared to the original trilogy, added the pity stuff to help you. I know
Yeah,
you got
I
the pity
don't like
Aku Akus.
Yeah,
In the
I got
original,
those
but-
a lot because I was so bad.
They gave you a lot of pity checkpoints.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, I will have to make it a point to play that sometime in my lifetime.
I will tell you,
I have
Sonic
another-
3 and Knuckles is great, but I would suggest avoid getting the Chaos Emeralds until you get a hold of Sonic's real speed.
You know,
Oh,
Sky,
Yeah.
I thought before in the past I kept saying I wanted to do Majora with you, but I've changed my mind.
I haven't really played the GTA games, but some other people here may be able to give you more advice.
Honestly,
Danger, you know in this one point of Crash Bash where you're on these like little dinosaurs, you like throw these like
the
jewels.
gems? Yes, I know.
I love
know
that
what
one.
All right, it's time for me to do 5 more laps.
Yeah,
I'd
like that.
I'd rather have the racing one where you're
Oh, yeah.
or not racing, but the dolphin one where you go in a circle underwater.
Yeah,
That
like,
one.
yeah, like that. I like that type of game mode where you're
But
going
my-
along the circle and
My favorite mini game in that party game is the Crate Crush.
same.
If you get me in a match with a hard computer players and they're all on 7 wins, I'd smoke them in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's honestly really easy.
No, I'm dead serious. Give me Tiny or Cortex or Koala Kong or Brio, and you'll see those games go by really quick.
I wasn't too much of a fan of the polar bear one. That was kind of weird.
It's actually rather easy.
You
All
played
have to
Vice
do is-
City, ups, down. I haven't really
And
played any of them.
I've played Vice City 3, 4, 5, San Andreas. I've
I've
pretty
like
much played all of them, but back
I've-
to the Crash Bash thing. The moment when you're on the polar bear, wait till they charge at you first, and then you charge back immediately. That's the ticket to getting them off the ice. And basically get the weight and transfer it to them quickly before you can get knocked out.
yeah. There was one particular bad way to do in the adventure mode where, you know that hovering, whatever you call that thing, that you can fly
Oh my god.
Crash ball.
No, I'm talking the polar bear one. you know the little hovering thing above all the players? Like, it when it does like a little highlight on the ground, it
Yes.
spawns like a wave or something.
Wait, a lightning bolt or something?
Yeah, there's one mode, or not mode, one executive mode.
One challenge?
Yeah, and the thing was literally trying to go after you. It was so weird.
Are you talking about the crystal challenge in Color Push?
Yeah, that one sucks.
I know exactly which one you're talking about. And
Yeah, that
dear
one.
God, that one sucked balls.
Yeah, that
Nah,
one.
but Sky, now that I've thought long about it, instead of Majora as a possible project after you finish Sly, I want to see you do Assassin's Creed.
Oh, you'd rather do that than Majora?
On it,
Sure.
yeah, honestly. And I'm sure Liz would love to see you play Assassin's Creed as well.
Probably rage at some of the missions, though. Be fun for a laugh.
But then there's the other thing. I don't know if I don't know if Liz would agree with me, but I don't know if you should skip one and just play Ezio's games or still experience it.
The one
Because-
and I was fine.
Oh, you played one?
No, I skipped one and went straight to two.
Oh
Remember?
my god. I'm driving so
I
bad.
know Danger, but personally, but after playing Rev, I feel like you need to play one in order to understand the story.
Well, I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
What system is it on?
PS3.
Yeah, I don't have a PS3.
Sky actually has one and then the Ezio trilogy.
No, I haven't really tried. I haven't really fairly tried any Need for Speed games. I have one of them, Zachary. Hot Pursuit, I think that's the one's called. But I haven't really played it.
The modern one. Yeah, that one's okay, but it's not great like the older ones. If you have
Hot Pursuit 3 for the PS1. It's a whole lot better than
you need to,
modern.
if you want to experience good Need for Speed games, you have to play the PS2 era stuff. The Underground 1, Underground 2.
Anyone who did Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2?
Underground 1 and 2, you can literally make a Dodge Neon or any granny car a monster.
Really? A Dodge Neon.
A Miata, a Ford
Miata.
Focus.
Focus on the titties.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna say something weird like that.
Well, I'm a lesbian. I am gonna look at titties.
Not like me. I mean, come on. I can't say no to some good titties. Okay, that came out so wrong.
You know it.
Oh, I'm running off the road.
I'd rather be off the road than on it.
Adam the Gamer, you want to get into Assassin's Creed? I've played a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, and
I have no interest
E-
in those things.
They seem
Ed-
like they're really long. That's one thing that kind of turns me off from wanting to try it.
I'd rather.
yeah, they are long.
I-
Well, two is long, and then Brotherhood and Rev are not that
It
long.
seems like you and Pika have been on, and Danger have been on them forever.
It's because we're doing the optional stuff.
No, I'm actually just streaming just to finish the story in Brotherhood and Red. Now for 3, I'm probably not going to play it anymore.
I made it a quarter of the way through 3, I believe, already in that one stream I did last week, and I'm enjoying 3.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna be so sad if you and Pika don't like Black Flag and Rogue, because those are two that I. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna be honest. I think I would enjoy Black Flag a lot more than 3. Because from what I've played of Liberation, I'm probably not gonna like 3 at all.
I might skip Liberation and just go right back to Black Flag when I finish.
Liberation basically has you playing as a female assassin.
Y'all are speaking Greek to me. Underground 2 was very fun, you say?
It's very Underground is very straightforward. You're on the menu, you pick the race you want to do, and boom, you're at the race, and you street race.
Yeah, you
Straight to the
didn't
point.
have to drive around everything like you did.
No.
Like I did in that Midnight Club game.
Nah. Underground 2, on the other hand, does feature that, where you gotta drive on a free roaming map.
I'd rather play Sonic Unleashed.
But it's honestly way more forgiving than
Midnight Club.
yeah. It's more arcadey in a way.
I wonder, have you ever...
Before, I would rather play Sonic Unleashed than any GT game or Need for Speed modernized version.
I wonder, have you ever... How... do you guys have...
Gran Turismo Live, Gran Turismo 5 Prologue. I mean, I could. There's really not very much on it, and I just died.
Die in a racing game.
I did. Like
And
I
you know-
would have died.
And you know, Sky, if you played Assassin's Creed 2, there's only one big side quest thing that I recommend you do, and it's something that helps you in the game, like in long run.
It basically helps you survive.
Everything else is just whatever.
Option.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably won't go for 100% if I do.
No, I don't expect you to 100% them.
I will tell you, if you're going for 100%, go it for 100% into skip Brotherhood and Rev going for 100% unless you want to. But for me, I would not go for 100%.
I personally feel like the only thing that's worthy collecting in 2 and Brotherhood is the collectible stuff that Danger and I mentioned that help you survive. And then after that, you just do whatever the hell you want. And if you want to do some side stuff just to make money, that's on you. Go for it. Like, if you need money, do it. If you don't, great.
Speaking of Rev, hopefully Saturday night, if I don't go
Oh my god.
after that.
Yeah, what have you been thinking so far with Rev? Like, have you made any more progress?
No, because I've been waiting on
That lap was horrible.
a day where my dad doesn't call me or I get any interruption. And I was hoping to see how Pika would stream his PS4 stuff so I could do that as well and have the achievements on screen. Because every time I stream and I get an achievement, it's like a pixelated box.
Oh yeah, I know that's a bitch.
Since
That's
we're
why
on
I've
this...
been asking.
Streaming directly from the PS4, though, I think that's pretty normal.
Since we're talking about racing games, have you ever played Test Drive 6?
No.
No, I think I had the demo for Test Drive 5.
I have one of the test drive games, but it's for PS1.
Yeah, that's what the demo was on mine. It was a PS1 game. But it's just demo.
Yeah, but I actually have the full one side.
Let me just
Ah,
say
you're
that-
fine.
Let me just say that in Test Drive 6, if you're pulling up in a car, the car's gonna go completely insane. I'll just say that. Especially if you're a race car. Like,
Not gonna lie, I love Burnout. A whole lot more.
Oh, Burnout Takedown and Burnout Revenge. Have you tried either of those?
I I think I had Burnout Revenge on the 360.
Takedown was my favorite. That one was so much fun. Burnout 3 Takedown.
No, wait. I think it was Burnout Paradise that I had.
I never played that one.
I played all the Burnout games. The only Burnout that I dislike is Burnout Dominator. That game sucks. It's basically a...
Haven't tried it.
It's basically if you prefer to use it Burnout Revenge and you remove the crash mode in the game. That's what really irritated me about the Dominator. But I would,
Grandpappy going down again.
I would say Burnout 3.
Grandpappy loves to go down.
Oh, he is. He's just sipping on his coffee, man. Taking his time.
I would
Am I in a race? I didn't think I was. Why is everybody driving so fast?
Slow down. Not too bad, Scott.
No, pretty good.
I was just...
Oh my god.
Can't believe when I did that at Pika's stream for the judge. I can't believe I actually pulled it off.
No, you did a really good. You did a good judge voice.
But continue not. I was just saying that Burnout 3 is probably my favorite Burnout game by far.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually play through Burnout 3 Takedown. That game was so much fun.
I would say.
Speaking of
Twisted
games,
Metal.
playthroughs.
Oh,
or whatever,
you know, I had an idea though. Now with RetroArch and all this stuff, I think it's going up to PS2. And if we could get that to working, that would be a fun one to co-op.
What?
Burnout 3 Takedown. That'd be a fun one to play 2-player on.
I'd rather see you play some
I also know.
Sly Cooper.
I also know.
Oh, Zelda Ocarina of Time is a good game.
I also really
Resort
like
to-
Burnout.
Overrated.
You think
It's just-
Ocarina of Time's overrated?
Yeah, I can say that confidently.
Well,
And
it
Zelda-
is overrated, but I don't think it's overrated as much as Super Mario 64 is.
You know, not as much.
Do you play Burnout 2?
I only played Burnout on the 360.
Ocarina of Time had a pretty good story, though.
Most definitely, it did have a phenomenal story. It's just, I wish other Zelda games would actually allow you to explore and not handhold you.
I have no interest in the Legend of Zelda games.
Are you
Oh,
And
they're good.
Sky? After this GT4 series is over, are you planning to use your Tuesday and Thursdays for I forgot what days it was. You said Tuesday and Thursday and Sunday were your days off,
yeah,
right?
Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday will be my days off.
Weren't you gonna use the Thursdays or one of those days as a recording day?
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
su-
like,
or-
are you
or Sun-
and Liz still gonna get back to Sly?
or Sunday. Sunday might be my recording day.
Young people.
I want to see you guys. I want to see you guys continue it.
Yeah, we'll finish it. And since I'm playing around with Project 64, I think I'll finish Banjo-Kazooie finally too. I think I'll do it all. I think I'll do it
also-
on emulator. I'll have to play up to the point where I got to on the actual cartridge, but that won't take that long. I'll just do that
Hey,
by myself.
Sky,
Huh?
listen to this. Young people these days and their fast driving machines.
Yeah.
Remember when we had our vehicles just go like 5 miles an hour, so we wouldn't break our necks when we would.
I had a 1970 Honda Z-Act, and I swear that thing was so fast. Like, my golly, now they got cars that are so much faster than my beautiful Z-Act was. And that thing was a fierce machine, I swear.
I can't hear what.
Joycey. You're on lap 130, Adam. Oh, alright. That's my last 5 laps that I'm doing in this session. So Granny, she'll do all the way up to... I noticed that when I drive, I use less fuel than when Granny drives. I had 37 out of 80 left. Granny only has 33 out of 80.
Alright.
And Granny is worse on the tire wear, which is weird.
Was that good improv right there?
Oh yeah, it's good.
I'm getting better. Each day I practice, each day I get better.
Like snapping your fingers. Like I didn't know how to snap my fingers.
I honestly
Now,
like Sky, because I honestly think after Sly, I think it'd be cooler if you did Assassin's Creed. And
You know what would be
I'm
better
pretty-
than
I'm pretty-
Assassin's Creed?
what?
Leisure Suit Larry in the Discord server. Just stream that to Discord.
Hmm.
Just like Luke and Jin. Attacking 2 kids. But go ahead.
Yeah, because I know that Liz loves Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
I think she would love to join you for those.
She also loves D. Gray Man.
The show, yeah.
I took a peek at a few episodes. Not bad. From what other anime that I've seen. A whole lot better than some shows that I've seen. A whole lot better. Production wise and presentation wise. A whole lot better.
Grandpappy is
anyway.
22 laps down. I wonder if anybody's best lap has changed. Doesn't look like it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and see you guys later.
That's
And now-
Alrighty, Fanboy the Viper. Thank you for chilling with us, and you have a good night.
That's what
Alright.
I was
Thanks
gonna
for
do,
hanging out.
Oh, absolutely.
We'll probably be
No
done
idea.
in less than an hour, I think. Because I only have an hour and a half race time, but it'll probably be less than that with times 3.
And y'all know tomorrow's gonna be part 2.
Yep, tomorrow we're going to do the second half.
Alright, guys, see you later.
Oh,
See
Joycey, Grandpappy needs to read your comment. Back in my day, slow driving was the fashion. We tied onion to our belt and sipped turnip juice as we rode down the freeway, which were called slow. I can't even read that in a straight voice. Which were called slow. Slow ways back then.
I like how you break character because you can't.
We
You just
never
can't.
topped 35 miles per hour.
But anyway, I'm gonna head out too because I have a bitch of a manager that is lazy as hell. That makes me want to do everything when she doesn't want to be on her lazy ass all day.
Is she a Karen?
No, she's worse than a Karen. She's
Worse than a Karen. Oh, God.
She's a bitch.
Dang. Danger's funny. Oh, my gosh. Alright.
I'm dead serious. She's lazy as hell.
Man. And she's the manager. That's funny.
Yes, she is. I'm not afraid to throw shade. Hell, the supervisor.
Joyce,
Don't
let
even
me
get
help you
me
with the boss.
started on him. He's fat, he's lazy. He's more of a hindrance than an actual help.
Just slows everybody down.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
And don't even get me started on this one person that I can't stand. She and her partner in crime. Every time when we're busy, she acts like she's helping, but when we're slow, she and her partner goes out to the back and smokes.
Oh gosh.
Then when we get busy, they're still back there smoking. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
We had some people
Help
like that
us.
at Pizza Hut too. They take like a 20 or 30-minute smoke break. And so when you really needed them when it was busy, they'd still be just puffing away.
They just be like, nah, my life is more important.
Burning my lungs is more important.
And
That's why
And getting cancer.
That's why I can't wait till another job comes up, and then I can say, you know what? Since you've been horrible to me, you can take this job and shove it.
Dang.
'Cause I've had it. with you.
Feisty. That voice reminds you of Grandpa Boris from Rugrats, minus the Yiddish accent.
What? The shove it? Or is
No, I
something
think
else?
I think they're talking about me, maybe, when I was reading that comment. I don't
Oh,
know.
it's happening. But I am being honest. That's how my managers are and my supervisor. Hell, even the whole company
Pontiac
is
Aztec,
fucking
I remember that car.
morons.
Banana dildo.
So much ecstasy in that name.
I'm gonna be honest. I swear to you that all my managers and higher ups are fucking idiots.
Well, here's hoping they never see this stream, which fortunately I'm not a very popular YouTuber, so they probably won't.
God.
They won't even know who is the voice. Because, for one, they know who I am on stream, but they don't know who I am in Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, they know of your oh shit. That's
Yeah,
not
and
good.
I talk shit all the time, and they don't pay attention to it.
It's only good if you have good relation with your coworkers and shit. Like that's the
Oh.
only time.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
Well, if you can talk crap, but as a joke, you know, it's not so bad, really.
There's one of my old managers.
Yeah,
he
8
and I
hours at 'em.
talked to one of my old managers. He and I basically talk on Discord because he deals with computers as well as a lot of other people, and he's actually helped me get into streaming a lot more because the cables that I've received, he actually helped me get those. So like the Ethernet, and he actually helped me set up my gaming PC with the wires, the HDMI ports, the S-video.
That's
all
nice.
Okay, I'm actually going to go now.
that. Okay.
Alrighty, fanboy the Viper. Have a good night.
You too.
And before I go, me and him, well, he does like World of Warcraft things,
Yeah.
and he said if I ever need any help with anything technology based, to ask him and he'll try to help me.
Okay.
I'm grateful that he does.
Yeah.
And he accepts me for who I am, and he actually helped me get a lot more stuff situated, like for a camera. If whenever I get to a certain milestone, I'm not gonna say because it's YouTube, and he said he'd help me with setting things up like that.
Oh, that's really nice.
Whatever he could, he'd help me.
Yeah.
And that's all I want in return of good people, is help with technology if they can.
Yeah. I know Gene helps me a lot. Gene and Liam both. On things like that. They're both way more knowledgeable than myself. And hey, Antonio, I see you snuck on in here. Good to see you.
Even though I don't know Gene all that well, I feel like Liam's like a older brother.
Yeah. They're both really cool.
I guess I have to talk with Gene a lot more just to get to know him.
Yeah. Yeah, you haven't really been around him that much.
Yeah, because I've always been working and trying to get stuff situated. And at first I didn't know he was joking when I thought he was antagonizing me at a certain point, but now that I know he's joking, I tend to be less serious.
Oh, yeah. Like, he jokes with Antonio all the time. Like, they both call each other a bot and stuff.
Wait, what?
Gene and
Back.
Antonio. It's funny.
They're trying to see who's the bigger bot.
Well, little they know, I am the bot master. I am the bot with all capital letters.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Anyway, with that cringy song, I'm going to sleep now. Hope y'all have a good
Alright.
night.
Alrighty, you too.
Good night, Danger.
I wish I could keep my sleep schedule intact as well as you do.
Oh, trust me, when I wake up in the morning, people expect me to do everything lickety-split and as quick as others, but I'm not a morning person. I'm more
Me
of an
either.
afternoon. I'm an
Yeah.
afternoon person.
Yeah, like when I'm teaching first period, and that was another reason I struggled so much teaching AP Stat. That was my first class of the day, man. But usually by the time second period rolled around, I was finally awake, you know, which was around 9 o'clock. 8:40,
Up
9
at
o'clock.
like 6, maybe 8 to 12. That's when I really kick it into high gear.
Yeah, 8 to 12. Yep.
Yes. Because when I first wake up at 3 to get up there, I'm like groggy as all hell. And I'm like a slug just trying to find something to do.
Oh, it looks like the Audi is finally about to overlap the Pescarolo. Those are the that's the only two cars that haven't overlapped each other. Or it's the only consecutive position that hasn't overlapped.
You guys have a
Fourth
great
and fifth
night.
place.
I'll
You
talk to
too.
you
Night,
tomorrow.
Danger.
We'll see you tomorrow, Danger.
Hopefully so.
Sleep well.
I'll definitely try. Can't guarantee.
It's all we can do is try.
Exactly. Night.
Good night. And then there were 3.
Technically 2.
Yeah, because Antonio, I don't even know if he has... I don't think he's on his phone. I think he's just on his PC. So he can hear us, but he can't really talk.
Yeah. But yeah.
Dang,
that is
Torque and
weird.
Torch
All-
killed everybody.
It's overkill across the board. Tomorrow it's just gonna be just chill. Like there's not gonna be anything to do. Nothing to worry about. It's gonna be stress free. As long as your power stays on and the console doesn't shut off.
Oh gosh, if my power goes off, I will just be doing the whole race B-spec. I don't even care. I will just do it off stream. I won't even stream it. I will be so mad.
That's what I hate about these 24-hour races.
Yeah, I
like,
don't
they-
like that because anything could happen. Like, and I've had that happen before where my power just went off for no reason.
They never like thought about that. They just thought, oh, realism.
Yep.
Can you imagine the amount of power you'd be wasting doing that?
Oh, imagine if I was doing the whole race A-spec. Oh,
I remember
gosh.
as a
it would
kid,
take
I would
me
just
4 days of leaving my console on instead of 2.
I remember out 6th grade, I would just let my console run all day during school in B-spec.
Yeah, I'd do the same. Yep.
And then when I was in the house, I would just sit there and make sure it was sped up.
Yeah, same. Did the exact same thing.
And I think I ended up doing it within like between 12 to 16 hours because of B-spec sped up.
Yeah. Yeah, 12 hours is pretty doable if you just do the whole thing B-spec and just times 3 every time.
I wonder if they only added that feature just because of the 24-hour races.
Probably so, yeah. Because they didn't have a way for you to save it in the middle like GT5 did. I didn't even know GT5 did that. I just assumed you couldn't, so I never even tried the long races in that game. But I later found out that indeed you can.
It should have been a little more efficient with the PS2.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I've had my fair share of bad PS2s. Like, I've gone through 2 slims. The second one, it still works, but it can't really read Gran Turismo and certain discs anymore. Not because it's damaged, it's just slim PS2s just suck when it comes to durability.
All right, Zortic, you have a good night. We are almost done. I'd say another 20 minutes. Yeah, this stream gonna be, looks like right at 6 hours we got half this race done. Or it'll be a little bit slightly more than 6 hours. So I'm thinking tomorrow we should be able to knock out the second half in around 6 hours.
Easily.
Yeah. Hoping so. And I'll probably do a little bit less A-spec tomorrow. I'll probably just go in the same. Like, I did a lot more A-spec at the beginning of this race. I didn't really get into my pattern. But yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll probably just do A-spec the first 5 laps of the first multiple of 2 hours. So, like, whenever we hit 12 hours, like tomorrow, I'll do the first 5 laps, and then Granny will do, you know, up until lap 14, or hour 14, and then I'll do another 5 laps. That's probably how we'll do this. Oh,
Yeah,
you did the
honestly.
whole race on A-spec, Adam? Jeez. Once. I can't imagine. I've never done that in my whole life.
Man, I feel so relaxed. I'm listening to Assassin's Creed music.
Dang, a hardware scalper just killed everybody.
You know, since I'm so addicted to the background music.
Oh
stuff
yeah,
on
I was
Assassin's Creed,
thinking 4 or 5 days for me to try to do that, because I don't think I could do more than 6 hours a day. It'd just be too overwhelming. Your thumb starts hurting and everything. It's rough.
you're everything.
Yeah, and then your brain also starts hurting. Like, God, let it break. I'm way too lazy to even think about trying to nail.
I might buy on the Apple Music, iTunes, whatever. Might get the Assassin's Creed music. Listen to it in my car. Be nice
Yeah.
to hear on even the crash music.
Yeah.
But it sucks on iTunes. It doesn't have all of it. It only has the main tracks. It doesn't include like bonus level music or death route music.
Oh yeah,
Because
the
those
death
are-
routes did have different music, didn't they?
Pretty good music, yeah. 2 and 3, like 2, it had a track like for every level, but then 3 simplified it and they did the same exact track slash beat, but changed the instruments to match the level. Like, if you listen to all of them on Crash 3, you'll notice it's the same beat. It just matches the levels theme.
Yeah.
And there's not many death routes in that game, if you compare. I think there's only a handful.
Overlapping Grandpappy for the 24th time.
Poor Grandpappy.
Poor Grandpappy.
You know, in my life right now, I would kill to have something like what he is driving. I would love to have a Corvette.
Oh, me too. I don't want the Corvette C5R, but like just a regular Corvette C5, that'd be nice.
Like the new Z06 Corvettes. But they also have, I think, the C9 or whatever it's called. That rear engine Corvette. It's like a supercar.
A mid-engine rear-wheel drive?
Yeah, mid-engine I meant. My
Yeah,
bad.
that's weird, isn't it? Because Corvettes have always been front-engine.
I think they did that because they thought, oh, we want to try to be like Lamborghini and compete with them. Freaking Lambo.
Yep, that's what it is. Everything's going that way now. They made it work for so long, though. Like, they made really good front-engine rear-wheel drive cars.
I don't even know if they still make a front engine.
Mustangs
Corvette.
too, you know. They're really good.
I think I've told you many times, my uncle has 2 Mustangs. He has 2 Shelby Mustangs. He has a 2007 GT350, and then he got a 2021. Like, he's loaded. And then my father, before the recession hit, when I was like 3rd or 4th grade, he actually bought an old 67 Mustang Fastback. Man, I wish he still had it. I would have driven the hell out of it now.
Yeah.
I would have had so much fun.
So, Joyce, you played Crash 3 before?
The Crash 3 Death Route tune.
Oh. I feel like I need to move.
And move.
I think I will. I think I'll go tinkle. Be right back. Entertain everybody for next minute.
Oh, alright. Joycey, you want a boss?
Sing on the Brenda Milk song. I'm playing. Wait, what is that?
There's no Brenda Milk song.
Am I inventing something? Oh no.
Fuck, damn it, now we gotta make a Brenda Milk song. Alright, I will join all of you people in the boss. Who knows? I think now that we're talking about all this Brenda Milk is gonna be the boss. Watch. What else have you all been saying? Adam, 24-hour race, A-spec. Damn, son. I could never do that. Oh. Oh my god, okay. I approve of that boss. The nudist man. Oh my god, who came up with that one? Chi, Sky, myself, and Joycey, we all survived. Fucking nudist
Oh, we all took down the nudist man.
Who came up with that boss?
Garrett came up with that one.
Oh my god. That...
Is Garrett still here? I haven't seen him in a little while.
I don't know if he's still here. But, okay, call me odd, but I've always been so curious of those places. Like, I don't know why.
What place? I'm slow. What place are you talking
Speaking of nudist, man, nudist colonies. Like, I wonder, like, why the, like, how the fuck? No, I try to wonder, like, how the fuck they stay sane and not act horny.
about? It may make them more sane if you just say everybody's private stuff. You know, it's not really private. You're not really.
Like, you're seeing everyone.
I guess it's like
your dick and balls hanging.
Yeah, I guess it's like nobody's hiding anything. So, in a way, you might feel more comfortable.
And it desensitizes them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the issue though. Like if I had a girlfriend and she was like, "Come on, let's go to a nudist colony," I'd be like, "If I can't, I don't have self-control." and then to it, well, I'm gonna make you. I wouldn't be able to survive. Like, I know I can.
Oh lordy.
And as a guy, I mean, can you really blame me?
No.
Well, then again, though, then there's the other bad part about that. Like, I would look like I'd look like a pedophile in that case.
Why is that?
Is it?
Oh, the Audi finally overlapped the C60. Finally.
No, it's because nudist colonies aren't just adults. You know, families go there too.
Oh, it'd just be everybody, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and just I would feel fucked up in that. Like, even if it's innocent, like I would just feel wrong. I'd be like, no, I can't.
Yeah,
you know?
I don't think I could ever go to one either. I wouldn't. It just seemed too weird.
I feel like the only way I'd be able to do it is like if I'm in a really committed relationship and she thought that'd be like a way of bonding time, then I'd be like, sure, I'd try it. That'd be the only way.
Yeah.
Plus, they usually don't let people in who are alone. They usually only let couples and families in.
Oh, yeah,
You know?
that would make sense. All
So-
right. Hey, Ben, good to see you back.
Even with
Help
a
you with the
girlfriend,
boss?
I'd have a hard time.
Maybe it would have to become normal. That'd be the only way you'd cope with it.
But then immediately, like, you look fucked up when you get a hard-on over it. You know, that like that's the problem. Same thing with nude beaches. You look fucked up and you look like a sick freak. Then that shit's natural. Like, that just happens out of your control. You can't control it.
Yeah.
And yet, I also wonder how the hell these places operate during the winter. Like, do they actually shut down, or
Nude beaches? Probably.
no, colonies?
Colonies? Oh, yeah, because it'd be way too cold.
Unless they are somehow like animals and they just learn to tolerate it.
Yeah, or unless they live in tropical climates. Like if you lived in, I'd say Nicaragua or somewhere like that, it'd be warm all year round. You probably would be okay.
Even Florida wouldn't be bad.
Yeah. At least South Florida wouldn't. If you lived in the Panhandle, it gets pretty cold in the winter. Too cold.
Nah,
Too cold for no clothes, I'd say.
Yeah, that is true, but
Yeah, the Corvette is having a blast back there, Ben.
now that you bring up Florida, the
We've been
Panhandle,
making fun of it the whole race.
Florida in general, though, I don't see how I could handle Florida. Because, like, even in the winter, it'd be hot for me. You know? Because I'm so used to the cold. Like, you could, like, during the summer, you could come up here, like, summer, fall, spring.
We took down the
Like,
nudist man again.
Again?
He just keeps coming back for more,
You
doesn't
told
he?
me about him. That's why he came back.
Does the Bentley have a name yet? What should her name be?
Who said it had to be a female name?
Oh, it could be a him, I guess.
I was gonna just say, like, name it after Tucker, because Bentleys are his babies.
Oh, yeah.
He loves Bentley. Oh, the Pescarolo and the Audi already lapped each other.
Yep, that's what I was saying. The Audi finally overlapped it. So it should end up being 2 laps behind by the end of the race. You know, between each other.
Yeah. Like, back to what I was saying, if you came up here during fall, you'd be like, oh my god, this is chilly as heck. I'm gonna die. And then I'm like, what are you talking about? This is paradise.
How about this? Boris the Bentley. Because Boris is such a grandpa name.
Boris. Yeah,
Boris.
let's go with Boris. No, and then if you're here during winter, you'd be dead in 5 minutes. While me, I'm like, oh god, cold. I can survive.
Yeah, Florida, you can always go in the water.
I'm like a cat. I'm not one for water. It's awkward, but I've not swam since I was 13. So I've not swam
I love
like
swimming.
It's been 10 to 11 years since I've swam.
Swimming is so fun.
And I know it's really good for you.
Carlos, well, during the stream, I've been doing A-spec. I've been alternating between A-spec and B-spec.
Yeah, earlier he was flipping between, but we're just trying to get to the 12 mark.
Yeah, like, when it hits 12 hours, I'll switch back to A-spec. Like, every even hour, I switch back to A-spec. But I started the race in A-spec, but, yeah, we're just speeding it up a little bit. You don't like, even the UK summers are too hot? Ooh. Yeah.
I just
gotta have AC now.
This room I sit in, like to chat with you guys and play my games. This room gets really hot in the summer because there's no AC in here. Like any ducts, and then winter it becomes like an ice box in here because there's no heat.
Oh yeah.
There's just these little heaters like on the floor, like on the wall, that I have to turn on. I have to pull the knobs to turn them on because they're electric heaters. The only thing I hate about the electric heaters though is
oh, y'all don't have AC in England, really? Dang. Y'all may have to start having AC, though. Oh, Boris. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, that is his name, ain't it? That's his first name. I'm sorry, Joycey.
Never thought of that.
I was just trying to think of a grandpa name that started with B. And Boris came to mind. Should we change the name?
I could use the old nickname I gave the nickname my grandfather had, but I don't think it'd be appropriate.
We could name it Billy Bob. Billy Bob the Bentley.
Billy Bob.
Oh gosh. Thank you, Thiago, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Hey, Moving Chicane, we're almost to 12 hours. Oh, you like the name Boris? Well, we would name it Boris, but some people don't like the name. So we'll go with Billy Bob. Who cannot like Billy Bob? Come on. Oh, Billy Bob.
Stereotypical, but it works.
Alright, so we're going to pit on this lap.
So close to 12.
Yep. We're so close.
You know, it sucks.
I'm not gonna stop right at 12. I'm gonna stop after we need to pit. So it looks like probably lap 205 will be the last lap we do. And then next stream I'm gonna start at lap 206. I will pick back up there.
What's gonna suck is because I work a afternoon and night shift tomorrow. I will not be able to tune in tomorrow.
Oh, that sucks.
One time I wish I didn't have that.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me.
But that's fine. I was here for part 1.
Yeah, it's all good. It's just gonna be more of the same, mainly. Do a few laps, then let Granny do some laps, then, you know, just chat, and do some more laps, chat. Be silly. It's all fun. Recovering from the weekend. What happened on the weekend, Ben? What did you and Gina do? Do I want to know?
They fucked? Wait, what?
Oh, Barry is a good grandpa name too. Well, we're gonna stick with Billy Bob though.
Is it bad that it's so bad that's the first thing I think of when it comes to Ben and Gina.
Oh God.
I mean, Gina craves it. She has a sexual appetite.
She has something.
It's really...
She loves condemning everyone, let's just say that.
And of course, sucking the soul out of them.
What car is that in your profile pic, Ben? It's a blue car. Looks like a Supra, but I can't really tell. If I click on it, it doesn't make it any bigger. You had a party that lasted from midday Saturday to 8 a.m. Monday morning. Jeez. What kind of party was that? Y'all were getting
Sex
down,
party?
man. Y'all were getting down.
That must have been a sex party, as Angel Star would say. Speaking of Angel Star, I miss seeing her around because I know she's been sick.
Oh, that's your Audi C6 RS6. Oh.
Like, I really hope she's doing all right.
I hope she is. She's been streaming, hasn't she? I could have sworn she was streaming when I streamed on Twitch Saturday.
No, she's not been. Let me see when the last time she streamed, because she's not been streaming as frequently. Because I remember she was sick.
It sucks to be sick.
Her last stream. Oh yeah, she did do a stream 3 days ago, but that was Mario Kart 8.
Yeah. The R92 actually ran off the road there. Grandpappy is now 25 laps down. Let's see. Nobody's best lap has changed any.
I'm also still very proud of that big ass pixel art I did of her.
Oh man, that was phenomenal. I really wish, golly, I wish
it rendered.
Yeah, I wish the realm. Hopefully in the future they'll keep updating it to make it better. I'm hoping. If that's the case, I'll probably start playing it more.
I want to also try to get my old creative mode world working, because I want to try and
recreate that.
Yeah, I want to, in case we shut down that world and move on,
Oh,
I want to at least...
Oh, well, even if that's the case, Video Nut, don't worry. I will save the world. I'll copy it. So
oh, I know.
I'll download it, so... Even if we stop using it for a realm and make a new realm world.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll always have that world.
Though as a builder and as someone who put a lot of heart and soul into it, I want to at least commemorate it and like have a replica on creative mode.
Oh God, Ben. Family and friends house party mainly, but me and a few mates carried it out through Sunday until Monday morning. You don't remember most of the days, so it must have been good. Oh gosh.
And you know that it's gonna be a pain in the neck to rebuild Angel Star in creative because I'll have to figure out the measurements of everything, study it. It's gonna suck.
Well, you did it in survival, so it should be easier.
I just YOLO'd it, really. I just stared at the picture and I YOLO'd.
Oh, hey, Erica. Welcome
What
to
happened?
Hey, Erica. We were just talking about Angie and the giant pixel art.
Dang, we had a bad last lap. Jeez, 3:33. Come on, Granny. Gotta
Were
do
you
better
guys
than that.
griefed or something?
No, I was just talking about how fun it
'Cause
was
you're
to build it.
rebuilding it.
Oh, no, I was saying how if Sky decides to switch the realm to a new world, I want to build another Angel Star pixel art on creative. You know, make a replica.
Yep, we are halfway now. So this race will probably be around 405, 406 laps long.
I had 12 hours. Imagine if you forced yourself to do it in real life time.
Oh, God.
You know, I wish that they made like the prize money and everything even more, because I feel like $1 million is definitely a joke.
Oh, yeah, considering you could do like the El Capitan race 8 times in the time it takes you to do this once.
And make more.
Yeah. Like, way
They should
more.
give you like 10. They should give you like 10 million.
Even though I came to classes today and like I would have gotten like 4 assignments all done. If
You're making it for
if I
lost
just had
time.
internet.
I never knew that you even drank, Ben. Like me, I obviously don't drink. That's what they have multiple drivers for.
What are you gonna do? You're just gonna go on the pit road and then you're gonna say halfway there?
Yeah, we're gonna go in the pit row. I'm gonna switch it to A-spec, and I think we will call
You're
it.
just gonna shut it down.
Well, not gonna shut it down exactly, you know, but pause it.
Stream.
Yeah, shut
The stream's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's. I'm just really sad I'm not gonna be able to tune in.
It's all
Maybe I'll be able to-
understandable.
Maybe I'll be able to go on my phone and watch it.
You
During
got
my
drunk doing the
lunch break.
Special Stage Route X daily race with friends. Hilarity ensued. Alright, well, we are over halfway, so tomorrow we will knock the second half of this out, and oh, that'll be a nice sigh of relief. We won't have any long 24-hour race after that. In a way, it's kind of sad, but in a way, it's really nice. Because this is like one huge obstacle to 100% in this game, you know.
Hell of an achievement.
Yep, we will be there. So yeah, I think this is a good stopping point, y'all. So I will see you tomorrow where we knock the other half of this out. And I thank you all so much for coming and chilling with me, and my pit crew also for chatting with me. And hope you all have a wonderful night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And as always, stay awesome, y'all. Yeah. Oh, so okay, Ben. So I was correct on that. I always thought you didn't used to. Well, hopefully you're not developing a bad habit. Where, you know, some people are fine with it. They control it pretty well, but yeah. All right. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great night.